a Sunshine Bear.
Oh,
But like grumpy.
absolutely.
But grouchy.
I need to brush up on my Care Bear lore before I assign Issa. There you go.
I think maybe they might be just one of those. Do you remember that movie where they weren't bears, but they found like the menagerie of animals that also had Care Bear powers?
Oh my gosh, like the lion and the elephant.
Yes,
I know
like
exactly what you're talking about.
mm-hmm.
There was like a hippo. I swear there was a hippo.
Hearing about all the Care Bear stuff.
Oh my god, Issa's Tenderheart Bear.
Oh, for sure.
For
sure.
For those of you who care, which I think everyone who's interested or something, I sent my current working for the Willowbrook map.
Oh, this city is not walkable, dude. I hate North America so much.
You mean it's not walkable?
It's not walkable.
It does not look walkable at all.
I love this.
I based this off a real city that is very walkable.
Well, I
guess I would need to know what the scale of this is.
Yeah. I think you
Yeah.
gotta think about scale.
I won't. I'll just continue
Those
declaring
streets
things.
are like an actual block. Like there's no
Okay.
smaller blocks within them.
Ah.
Okay, so that makes more sense. I'm thinking like because this looks like the map of Houston, and I'm like that is not a walkable
Goodness,
city.
no.
But no, knowing that that's a full block, then that's fine.
I'll
got here
I'll
just in
reveal
time.
because it's really not that big of a deal. Personally, we're going off of Banff as our inspiration for this city.
Nice.
Banff is like one of the most like I think famous cities in Canada when it comes to like tourist destinations. It's beautiful.
Also, not nearly
I'll
as
send a
famous as
picture.
Kingston, Ontario, though. Famously, it used to be the capital of Canada.
Uh-huh.
I love how that's like your one Canada fact.
No, I know other things about Canada.
You know, I used to live in Kingston
Did you?
as a baby.
Interesting. Did you go to the Jumbo video there?
As a baby.
Yes. Well, I mean, like I know about Jumbo Video. I fucking love. They had free popcorn.
See, I have all sorts of Canadian knowledge. For example, I know
Well,
that
the Johnny Tiger.
Winnipeg is completely flat to the extent it's unnerving.
No.
Winnipeg?
No. You're thinking about Saskatchewan.
What's the difference?
Winnipeg is a specific city. And he's right about that.
Oh, the city. Right, sorry.
Winnipeg
I'm
is in
still waking
Manitoba,
up.
babe.
I'm thinking about Manitoba. But Saskatchewan
Yes, I
is
know.
especially flat. Let me grab a picture of Saskatchewan.
Alberta is just as flat as Saskatchewan. except for the
No,
one edge.
Saskatchewan is more flat.
I'm saying there's the one edge that's not flat, but the rest of it
They
is
have
flat.
like a road that looks like it just goes off into fucking forever.
Let me think of other things I know about Canada, just because they are the
Please
most
do, 'cause
scattered
it's
and
really
random
funny.
things. I know that Newfoundland was part of the mainland UK for like way longer than the rest of Canada, and then they had an independence referendum that was a little rigged because they were worried they would vote to join the United States, which would have caused a whole situation. Let's see. I know that Vancouver houses are really expensive, and that when the Canucks win or lose, every now and again they do a riot, which is understandable. I know Edmonton is a shithole.
So as you
I
guys
know
can
that
see,
Halifax is not very nice.
that is Saskatchewan.
That is so not true. Halifax is beautiful.
That is how flat it is. And just above that is Banff.
And
that
Edmonton is not a shithole either.
Our inspiration
don't
for
think it is.
Willowbrook.
Banff is very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Banff is
These
gorgeous.
slanders are all just from people I know who have lived in Canada. So that it's entirely possible they're untrue. For example, at some
they're
point in
untrue.
your life, you may run into someone who says that Middlesbrough is nice. But I can tell you that they're lying.
Yeah, I'm like, Halifax is beautiful.
Everything I've learned about Middlesbrough has been against my will.
Everybody at Sigrin.
No.
Sickert was
that
gonna be
Sickert's
late.
late.
Sickert's was
At
going to
the
be
Queen.
late.
Yeah, but how late? You didn't say how late? We're 20 minutes in. Everybody,
I'll do it because it's fun.
Well, last time
I
she was
can
like
do
an
that.
hour late, I believe. So
Right. Well, after everyone adds some, we can begin. Oh, you know what? I should probably grab YouTube, and then I'll send you guys music.
So, do you guys think Nolan's gonna kill me before or after we like do the dungeon?
How's
Yes,
he gonna
and-
kill
Sure,
you?
for sure.
He's
After, for sure.
He will not be able to during. So
It's certainly interesting to involve his
Buddy.
brother in all this.
Well, listen, we want him to be in the
trauma
polycule,
bond.
so we need the trauma bond with
yeah,
him.
he needs
Yes,
the trauma bond as
exactly.
the thing.
We need to
No,
trauma
it's
bond with our
fine.
kohai so that we can date him later.
Mm-hmm.
No, Nolan, you don't get it. I brought your brother in to trauma bond with him.
Yeah.
there's no ulterior motives other than to trauma bond, and then hopefully has hand in marriage at some point.
Bond, hands in marriage.
Just wait until 4th year when I have to ask Nolan's permission to ask him to the ball.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Welcome everybody. Yeah. Hi, Sikrin.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome.
Pinging
You
me
came
in
in-
discussion. Even though I said I was gonna be late.
And look at that, you showed
I told
up.
you.
Amazing.
The system works.
Mm-hmm. Thank you guys for showing up today, Sikrin, and
Sikrin's never
we're here
late.
for another episode of Magic Mysterium, Monday morning specifically, where of course we got a bunch of the prophecy kids. I think that should be like the name of your group. It's just the prophecy kids.
Yes, this is the prophecy timeline.
Plus Atalanta.
As a little reminder, last session we had figured out that Nolan was missing. I'm pretty sure there was some hijinks in Transfiguration class, which caused us not to actually notice that he was gone during that class.
Yeah.
We
So it
kept
came
setting
much
things on
later.
fire. Again.
Mm-hmm. And is it Isolde specifically involved Nolan's brother in all this because I decided to bring him in a year early just for you. So literally no one even had the opportunity to do this.
Listen, it's on you for letting him say yes.
I guess.
We're innovating.
I had you roll a persuasion check or whatever.
I don't think
made
you
it.
did.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I don't remember.
Either that or you were roleplay like persuasive enough. So that's how it goes.
Shit, maybe.
But we come back to this time when you guys are starting to move off. Still looking for him. We had a bit of a mishap in the bathroom with Ezra
Yeah.
and Nettie fighting a alligator.
Fought an alligator, I tackled it.
At which point everybody kind of met up
Right.
over in that area, and we had decided that if Nolan never went in here, he likely went down to the dungeons. Atalanta and Gwyn had already checked the vestibule of mischief, and there was no sign of him, which is normally where he likes to hang out. And so everyone else takes the walk down the spiral staircase right now as we start to move off into the dungeons. 1 second. I'm not in the right place here. I can hear Menlo. Hi, Menlo. Following Wilfred, everybody passes Slytherins that are heading to their common room. You get a few odd glances as you pass. Ahead of you, as you make your way to the North Campus, firelight glints off the moist dungeon walls. Cracks in the walls can be seen, creating large scars across ceilings and floors. Looks like some kind of fight ripped down through here. Something, Wilfred exclaims. And, you can hear bells go off. Bong, 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 bong. For curfew. The torchlight in this area begins to dim. You have a small grace period before you're supposed to be in your common rooms. Wilfred continues on, at least. So, right now we are just outside the potions classroom. If you guys wish, I could pull up a map if you guys want.
Please.
Okay.
I have no sense of direction.
I know, we've only been doing this for a year. I only spent like 70 hours on this map. It's fun.
Listen, I have to do never eat soggy waffles every time I want to say I want to go north or anything.
I haven't heard that one. Never
You
eat
haven't?
soggy waffles? No. No, that's must have been something taught to you.
Damn.
I honestly don't remember the acronym that was taught to me.
I
Okay.
have to do it like every time.
Salty worms was the one taught to me.
Salty.
What?
Everybody got something different apparently. Here. So you guys are just outside the potions classroom moving up on the dungeon hall. And as you're going up there, who has the highest passive perception?
I have 15.
I got 14.
I think it's Galatea. Galatea, you can feel something at your feet. It's kind of a low rumble, a vibration that comes up through your shins and onto your knees. Just as you're starting to notice that, you can hear a slight pat, pat, pat of little paws stepping into a small puddle down here. At the intersection of Portus and Maggio, you can see you spot the movement of a brown cat that walks across into the hall, sits, and licks its paws.
Oh shit.
Norris.
It's Miss Norris.
And the caretaker's cat, right?
Yes.
Oh,
We
boy.
need to get out of here.
Do you think we could like? Where is she sitting? Like
So
right in the middle
you
of
guys
the
are down the hall, and she's like at the corner right here.
hall? Okay.
If you can see my mouse. Can you guys see my mouse?
Yes.
It's tiny, but
Maybe we could like nebulous and then walk through it so she doesn't see, or we could always like Verberto her, but like
we could just kill her.
no,
Wilfred says.
no, we are not killing her.
No,
We
that's
could absolutely just kill
Murder
her.
is not the
We are not
answer.
going to kill her.
rather not kill someone.
We don't kill cats. I love cats.
It
Yeah.
was a
What
joke,
if she's Elizabeth's friend?
kind of.
What then?
A little bit.
What if her and
I'm
Elizabeth
gonna-
are like besties?
I'm gonna like get Elizabeth because like Elizabeth follows me around. I'm gonna like pick up Elizabeth and be like,
I can not hear you.
I'm getting my cat to go play with Miss Norris as a fraction.
Make a magical creatures check.
Be a bunch of little mini horses.
There's not gonna be any mini.
They're both girl cats.
I don't know.
Go be lesbian cats together. Go. Go on.
Go on.
They
Elizabeth,
just like
go
me for
for a-
real.
shoot your shot, Elizabeth. I believe in you.
I rolled a 16, so that's a 14.
Oh God.
You say this. You sit down, Elizabeth, and she kind of like looks up to you, and immediately starts to like press her little body against your leg and starts to do those like figure eights around you.
Elizabeth, this is Norris.
Who else is good with animals?
I have an
I mean,
idea.
I'm pretty good at that.
Wait.
Okay,
Atalanta?
Atalanta? Any
What?
ideas?
I mean, you could always maybe cats are pretty investigative, so maybe throw something down a hole down the area, and then while she's running after it, you know, step through.
So what? We conjure a cat toy?
Atalanta, do they teach you how to do like bird calls in Greece?
I'm sorry.
Did they teach you that in your Greek classes? How to do bird calls?
Don't all Greeks know how to do bird calls?
Ikaros!
Wow.
Wow.
We could
No.
just go with option number 1, which was get rid
Here.
of the cat.
Is there like
No.
a stone on the ground at all?
Huh?
Is there any like loose stones on the wall or on the ground here?
Absolutely on the ground.
Absolutely. Cool. Atalanta's gonna like pick up one of the stones, walk forward just a little bit, and then I want to throw the stone down past the alchemy room.
Yeah, you want to go far. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have you roll me a dexterity based attack.
Fuck him up.
If you roll a nat 1, you hit the cat, and
Yeah, I was thinking.
Hit the
And you
cat,
just knock her
corrupt
out.
people,
Kill
everyone
Miss
will be
Norris.
very angry.
We've already killed a bird. Might as well kill Miss Norris.
2 birds,
14.
1 cat.
14's not bad. Yeah, you're able to. You whip it down the hall, and it kind of like hits one wall. It hits the ground, and it kind of like skids along it. You can see Miss Norris immediately. Her ears peek up, start turning over in that direction. She kind of pops up on all fours and starts to trot down the hall over toward it.
Go, go, go.
And
I'll have a group stealth check then.
Yay.
Oh, goody. Wait, she actually has proficiency on this. I don't know why I'm complaining.
Oh,
I do as
thank
well,
God.
just like confirm.
Wow. Juju. Whoa!
Hey, Nettie.
Oh,
Okay, jeez.
nice.
Okay. Yeah, I think
Fuck
we're
'em
all
up.
good.
I-
Holy cow.
I also got a natural 20.
Damn. Fuck Miss Norris.
We win these.
Yep.
She's
Miss Norris
horrible at her
is
job.
none the wiser as she kind of moves forward and kind of turns into the door of the empty classroom. You can hear the door kind of open as she pushes it because it was already like cracked, and starts looking in there to see if someone was doing something. You guys quickly kind of like go to this intersection, and do you go left or right?
Left.
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 To the
You guys
left.
head left where you know like the emergency supply storage, the potion store cupboard is, and the cauldron cupboard. Directly across me, there's like a large wooden hewn door. On your left, there is a small kind of ornate door, and on your right, this way, northward, there is a kind of heavy drawn curtain. 1 second. Where was I? Yeah, there's a heavy curtain that can be seen that has been set up in this hallway to deter students from going any forward. It is currently just barely parted, and you can see no light past it.
Well, looks like we have to turn back. Oh no.
I think Wilfred will look at Wilfred and Nolan will both look over toward you like
Nolan?
Nolan?
Zachary.
Nolan's
We are here.
Oh my
No,
God,
we
what are you doing
found
down
it!
here?
We found
you.
It's just that easy, folks.
Got
Say
him.
Zachary.
All right, great session, everybody.
See you next week.
We did the thing, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, we are going
I
right through the
genuinely
curtain.
feel embarrassed.
Aw,
Fine.
I have to. Sorry.
So funny. Nolan's just like, what's up, guys?
You ain't
You
guys
imagine.
doing
around
out
the
here?
corner with
Just
us,
this-
past Miss Myers.
Just so much lead up for just this. Just for me to just casually say that he's here.
He's been following us. We just haven't heard him.
Hey, guys,
He's just
you
a
know
quiet
where-
guy.
You know where the
He
bathroom
got like a
is?
nat 20 on a stealth check.
I've been looking for the bathroom all day. Yeah. Zachary turns around like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you?
I was joking. I was joking. Let's go through the curtain, guys. Come on.
And Wilfred says, well, we can get in trouble for going back here. I'm pretty sure it's
Oh,
restricted.
are
So
you-
if anyone has a
are you
problem
Since
with
when
that,
have you cared about that?
I care for everyone else. I don't give a fuck. Wilfred says.
Okay, then I
Pissed
dare you
off.
to go through the curtain. To chicken?
He goes,
At this point, Ned
and like a
already-
blue flame will appear in his hand, and he will move forward through the curtain.
Cool. And Rianne will follow.
Off
Can
we
I
go,
also
guess.
attempt Incendio Glacia?
If you have attempted it before, I
Yeah,
don't even know
no.
if it's available to you guys or not.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a
Okay.
cantrip.
I'm trying to find it to get there.
How would Wilfred have it then?
Because Wilfred's a special boy.
Wilfred
so
can
great.
kiss my ass sometimes. Like, actually.
Hey, I got it
after
locked
fourth
in. Let's go.
year-
11.
Wilfred can do what Wilfred does.
That's a success, Choo-Choo.
Yeah,
So
I
at
got
the
it.
at the tip of your wand, like a blue flame appears, just hovering just above it, not letting off any kind of heat, but rather a nice. I think it's like a 15-foot light all around you. For everybody moving forward, past the curtain, the hallway looks very worse for wear. As you go further, piles of stone and rubble line the halls. You can see portions where the earth from above has caved in by possibly some concussive force. As you take the turn here, kind of glancing inside of these rooms and finding them mostly empty or destroyed, you come to this intersection, this T intersection here. And you can see, as you reach the turn where Portus Medius awaits, from here you gaze out at the floors. A large pool of water has gathered along the left wall and runs like a creek into a small hole in the floor. Nolan! 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 Wilfred kind of whisper
Too
yells,
loud.
but no sound can be heard in response. Yeah. You guys sure he's down here? I mean, we've checked nearly everywhere else.
Well, did you check the toilets?
He was looking for the bathroom, right?
It's so fucking dark down here. I don't even know where they are.
Well, I mean, it's not. If I remember
That's why
correctly,
Lumos exists.
dungeons
Can't
aren't
do
really
Lumos.
big.
You
back
can't do
here.
Lumos?
Shut up.
No, no, hold on. We're doing this for the purpose of being out past dark. I'm gonna try Lumos. I haven't attempted.
Sure. Brooke, little known fact, like not very known. Wilfred in 4th year doesn't know how to do Lumos.
What the fuck is wrong with him? He can
It's
do
never
fucking...
worked. His wand has never allowed him to do it.
He can do Lullabim, but he can't do that. The fuck?
Jeez. What is...
I
That's
can't
why
tell.
whenever you see him go into a dark place, he uses Incendio Glacia.
Jesus
He
fucking
can't.
Christ. Lord.
This is not for bad intentions, is it?
If you honestly cast Lumos, does like your finger glow like E.T.?
I think so. I think that's what E.T. was doing. I think that's what he was cooking.
E.T.'s a wizard.
E.T.'s a fraud. He
E.T.
just
was a
casts
wizard.
Lumos and a Pisky.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just ugly.
He's just elderly. He's Nicholas Flamel.
Can I also attempt Lumos if I've already done it?
Yeah, you can.
Nicholas Flamel.
Yeah.
We
No,
haven't established
awesome.
if this is technically... Is this technically bad intentions or no?
I have
No.
Lumos locked in. I'm gonna
No,
cast Lumos.
It's not, Rhea. No.
I also have Lumos.
That's a 12.
Woo!
That's a success, Jess. She's like, I can't
Hey.
do it.
Got it.
Shut up! And then everybody does Lumos.
We all flashbang each other.
You can see
Nice.
you can see Wilfred's flame gets like a little bit emboldened just for a moment.
Can we please just move on, please?
It's okay, Wilfred. I'll show you how to do it sometime. It's not that hard.
Zachary looks at Wilfred.
The first year can do it.
See, Wilfred, even the first year can do Lumos. We need to have an intervention.
Well, let's save the intervention for when we find Nolan, or afterwards, probably.
I would
I
agree.
agree.
Zachary says.
Yeah, next
We
term's
should-
class.
Split up, maybe in like pairs. Watch already stop.
Alright.
This place is like really falling apart. Nolan has
I-
to be here somewhere.
Yeah, what do we pay Filch for?
Hope so.
We
This
don't
has
pay
been-
him.
Like this
Clean?
since last year. Honestly, I was exploring the dungeons and Filch was already sweeping up rubble.
So he had all this year.
Dang.
You guys being
Stop.
so ableist.
He's just an old
He's a
man.
fucking squib. It's just an old
He's just
man.
a dude.
He's just an old man.
That sounds like
Like,
a him problem.
It's funny because like when you're a kid and you look at Filch, you're like, yeah, fuck Filch. But like you watch her as an adult, you're like, I'm so sorry.
Listen, if it were me personally, I would just not be a squib. Like, sorry.
Oh my
Yo, for
God.
real? You for real
I'll
right
just
now?
cast
Be for real, for real.
Fantasy.
Be for real right now.
Well, I'm just not be disabled personally.
No, Brooke's a person that goes up to the people in the
Has Filch
wheelchair and just says,
considered
just stand up.
mindfulness
It's not
to
that hard.
to scrib this?
One day, Brooke
Has
is
he
just gonna look
tried,
at Nolan and, like,
what's the
you
one?
can see if
Essential
you-
oils?
Stop every time.
Essential oil.
Every time I have a character talk to Nolan, I say something about seeing on accident, and it's a problem.
Even I fuck up sometimes. So.
I don't.
Never.
Jordan's face right now is just incredibly baffled. Just in disbelief.
All right, so
Hey, I'm just gonna mind my damn business.
If
That's
we're-
all I'm gonna do.
if we're splitting up and searching for clues, let's make those groups. So, Issa, are you going with Zachary?
Yes.
Okay.
My first year, my
Rhiannon?
problem.
Going with Wilfred? Talking about my best friend.
Alright, I'm gonna go over this way. Anyone can join me if they want.
Don't go off on your own, Wilfred says.
I'll go with her.
Thank you.
Gwyn is leaning against the wall, waiting to be asked.
Nettie will
Hit
grab
Ezra in the side.
Go grab Ezra's hand and then grab Gwen's hand. We can go together.
Jordan, what is happening out there?
Listen. I don't even know. I can't even hear y'all. They're
like,
being track stars and they're running and they're yelling and
Track stars!
I can hear them in the other room going like,
Bro.
Bro,
I'm telling you, they on X Games mode. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, they're spinning. Can you see that they're spinning around each other?
That's what I'm saying.
LaFell.
They on X Games mode. A second ago they were going nee up and down the damn room. I'm like,
I'm literally crying laughing.
like,
Oh my god.
I was like, who? Sorry here, like.
Shira.
It truly is a Monday morning.
Wow. Incredible.
Oh,
Lord.
gosh.
I love my children. I love my children. I love my children.
Oh.
Daily affirmations.
Truly.
So Nettie has grabbed Ezra and
What?
Gwyn's hand.
Can you stop knocking him over? Like the neighbors downstairs are gonna have an aneurysm. No.
No.
Just continues.
No.
Somebody
Children are a
needs to clip
blessing.
that.
Children are a blessing and a joy forever.
Can you stop? No. Oh. I love my kids. So funny. Okay, so I'll have everyone make a investigation check, please.
Cool.
This is gonna be fun.
Right.
Why did I
Every
Those
time I
rolls that
call
I
for
can't
this roll, everybody like fucks it over. Everybody rolls
They
like
rolled
shit.
so bad.
Zach is gonna be
Right now-
carrying this team.
Hold on. Right now, I'm holding. I think Nettie grabbed my hand, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right now, Ezra is just like holding Nettie's hand and like staring at it because he can't. He can't because I rolled so bad. So I'm like, there you go. There's a reason. He's too distracted. Like in his head, you know the scene from like Inside Out. I think that's right. Yeah, Inside Out is I think the movie with the little boy in the short where it's like girl. It's like the sirens going off in his head. You know,
I did not do.
Yeah.
I did not do.
That's
any
exactly
better.
Ezra right now. Like,
I did not do.
Nettie
any
did
better.
get a 0.
I got a whole 0.
Girl.
So
Nettie's just like, we're going on a walk with my 2 boyfriends.
yes.
we're going to the closet. We're going on a trip. That's what's in her head.
Meanwhile, Oliver got like a
That's it.
23.
Grab our stuff and split.
Oh my god, Oliver.
Go on an adventure and we tell
Gwen.
them what the
Well,
song
we didn't change the
for.
name of the thing.
Go to
I'm
the
too lazy
closet
to
and
click
we're
that.
headed out the door.
What is that from?
Fuck.
It's Boomafoo.
Zaboomerfoo! Oh,
bro.
yes.
Come
love
on,
Zaboomerfoo.
get your shit together.
Fucking love Zaboomerfoo.
Oh my god.
You know,
That's-
Brothers
that's
is still
fun.
going hard.
That
They
is
still
fun.
have kids' TV shows about like animals and stuff.
Yeah.
Crap Brothers. The Crap Brothers are the OG.
Yeah,
They are the best.
doing what they love.
Live,
Zaboomerfoo
laugh, love
was my show as a
Zaboomerfoo.
kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
I missed that show.
I used to be obsessed with lemurs because of it.
See, a second ago they were track stars, and now they're doing friggin' FIFA over here. Like, FIFA damn World Cup.
You can see Yadley zoom off into the darkness. Okay, so looks like Ito got the best. It passed that Secret didn't do too bad. I'll roll for my boys. Nope. Wilfer got a 3.
Nice.
And Zachary got a natural 1.
We are lost.
Got laws down here.
Zachary is having the girl alarm go off in his head.
Girl. And Issa. Actually, I don't know if I see.
Issa got a 5.
Oh
I'll
no,
see
you are
it.
Oh, no,
lost.
6.
Oh.
We are lost.
You and Zachary are like way out in the hieroglyphic hall. Like you guys are far away.
They went
right
back.
now. Okay. Walking through the space here, Sikrin, Atalanta, and Galatea. The two of you are going down the hall here, and as everyone else kind of goes off in their own directions, you end up just down the hall of Portus Periculum. And as you're walking through here, some object starts to come into view from the light of your wands, just 20 feet away. Something sitting amid the rubble. You're able to find a small school bag.
So the school bag building down here has Atalanta kind of like just open like the cover and try and search through it.
Is it in Braille?
You go out there in Atalanta, you find textbooks. Sure enough, you grab one of the books, and the moment Galatea asks that, you flip through it, and it looks blank. Put your hand on it. It's bumpy. This is Nolan's book. This
Well,
is
he
Nolan's
was
bag.
He was definitely down here. It's his bag. And she'll kind of like huck it over her shoulder.
Oh no,
And
that's not
right
good.
at that moment, further down the way, Gwyn is walking with Ezra and Nettie, and Ezra and Nettie are faffing about. And Gwyn, as the two of them are kind of talking with one another, you notice something. Something sitting in the kind of stream of water that moves along the left-hand side wall. Small rod of wood.
I am definitely going to run over and pick it up, not caring where I drag the other two along with me.
It's well polished. It is. It has been carved on a lathe. Made a very nice material. Sitting, there's a bit of muck and mud that is caked onto it. This is Nolan's stave.
I'm going to look at the other two, and I'm going to say, I think Nolan died.
Oh no. Should give his brother
I'm going
back
to hold up his
stick.
stave and go, seems like it was pretty clear evidence.
Said we should give his brother back his stick.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Nolan.
Well, no, we should keep going because we have to find the body. It's very important.
Stand by me happening here. I hope you guys know what I'm talking about.
Not at all.
It's like a Stephen King novel. Bunch of boys
like
go
a
out into
movie?
the forest to go look for a dead body.
Specifically
Try
to
to get their
poke it with
reward.
a stick. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so like
coming of
old
age
people
movie.
stuff.
Totally.
You're going in the shadow realm.
What the fuck? Yes. What, for being young and privileged?
Yes.
Damn it.
For being youthful?
I'm the only one that gets a shadow realm in this group.
I've been Shadow Realm before.
I haven't. I've been a good person.
I've been an alright person.
Listen, being Shadow Realm just means you made a really funny joke, usually.
You get to put your graffiti in there.
Yeah. It's tradition. You go
Ray.
in there, you put a GIF as graffiti,
I've
and then I
been here
eventually
twice.
kick you
I
out.
swear Ray has been in there more than anyone else.
Are you sure?
I think so.
I feel like Ted has been in there more than anyone else.
Ted has also been in there a lot.
Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna share my screen to show the Shadow Realm. This is Ted. Luke was in here. Ray was in here. Mark was in here. I put Jordan in. Oh no, Jordan, you were just talking. Luke again.
You can't put me in the Shadow Realm. I'm always
Patrick.
in the Shadow Realm.
This is Patrick. Ray again.
That's why I'm saying, like, Ray is in there more than anybody.
You got Ray making phalluses out of different, like, stuff. Shay was in here once.
Phalluses?
Ray again. Patrick again.
Uh-huh.
There's Brooke.
Wow, I'm surprised you
That
haven't
was
been in
the
horny
second
jail
time.
for Dildoro then.
There's Ted. I think Patrick might be taking the cake here.
Nah, Ray and Patrick are tied right now.
It's so dark in here.
You are not allowed to watch streams and games of Europe. So dark in here.
Riker was in here. Patrick again. Your Honor, how can you consider hate crime my client love doing it?
Oh my gosh.
Brooke was the first person in the Shadow Realm.
Oh
Let's see.
man.
So enjoy your time. Enjoy your time in there. Anyway, sorry, I just had to show you guys for those of you who hadn't been in there before. Okay, so you found Nolan's stave. Are you guys calling out to other people? What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna shout out down the hallway that Nolan's probably dead.
So... No, Nolan's probably dead. What?
Fucker.
Huh?
I found his staff. It's like a pretty good indication.
Issa, you can see like Zachary looks at you and starts running down the hall.
Yeah, I'm gonna run right after him. I like to think Issa and Zachary weren't paying attention because Issa was like in the midst of explaining a really complicated Quidditch play. That wasn't really that complicated. She just overcomplicated it.
Wilfred and Rhiannon will probably start walking back. You see, you guys aren't too far from where you could hear that. Mm-hmm. As people start to come up, Zachary runs right over to Gwyn. His stave? You have it?
Yep. I will give him back his brother's stave.
He holds it in his hands. This isn't good. Where did you find this?
Just down here on the stream, so we're probably on the right track.
And you just assumed he's dead?
Atalanta and Galatea, you guys get here too.
Yeah, we found his bag, I think. All the books in it are Braille.
Well, if we find his belongings and not him, he's probably not dead.
Okay. No one's dead. He's probably just somewhere.
No, he's not. He's not dead. Okay.
No, definitely not.
That's what I just said.
I'm just saying, if you ever find my things away from me, I'm definitely dead. But Nolan might be different.
What are you guys laughing at?
Shit. God damn it.
Just go home.
I can't believe Jess is also going to the Shadow Realm.
Oh my god! Yes!
Go home, Jess.
Congratulations! We have a second fucking Shadow Realm to throw it to.
Oh my gosh.
Holy fuck.
Sorry.
We're evolving from the prophecy group into the Shadow Realm group.
No, go on, you were saying? It was important.
What? Zachary is seemingly he is very emotional right now. Definitely like having a tiny panic attack and trying to calm himself.
Well, don't worry, I'm sure he's fine. The bathrooms, right? That's what he was looking for. Isn't there some down here?
Are there any rooms near us?
Nearby where Gwyn found the stave, you can see the water from the bathroom. The water is coming from the bathroom. A currently closed door that leads to the boys' lavatory. You can see it come into view, Rhiannon, as you place your wand nearby it.
Okay. Well, no one's down here, so she's gonna like kind of walk forward into the space.
Sure. You open up the door, and for everybody else, you reach the boys' bathroom. Inside, as the door creaks open, you can see, taking a step inside, the ground has been replaced by a huge hole that has demolished the bathroom into a crevice of dark stone and mud.
Now, this is a boys' bathroom if I've ever seen one.
Vandalism.
Rhiannon's gonna like wave her wand and like point it down.
Sure. Your light only goes 30 feet, so it doesn't go quite far enough. But pointing it down in there, you can see kind of like the moist walls of this kind of pit. Down at the bottom, you can see just barely dimly lit are dark stones and mud, and you can hear this soft kind of groaning.
Nolan?
Wait, is there someone here?
It's Rhiannon, and Issa. Zach is also here.
Nolan? And Zach will come forward. Is everybody else coming nearby?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
Of course.
Yeah.
Nolan, you alright?
There's a choice not to, but it's not exactly the most fun choice. I once had a player, I think he was only around for like one session. Like, she was like, I'm not going to go in. And I was like, I told him kind of like what was going on here and like what that would entail. And I don't know why he chose that. I don't get it. But he left promptly after. You guys get toward the bathroom here, and Zachary says, "Nolan, how did you get down there? The ground." And you can start to feel a tremor hit again. The same kind of thing that you felt earlier, Galatea, but this time closer. This time much more heavy at your feet. Issa, down at your feet, you can see a crack open up just in between your two legs. No, don't come down! And you can feel a tremor shake the ground. Stones begin falling from above. The floor beneath you all gives way as it crashes down into the darkness below. And...
Oh, fuck. Damn, anyone got Arrest Momentum?
Did we level up to 3? Or are we still 2?
You need to do that right now.
Okay.
All right.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I will also do that.
To level up.
Pretty simple. You got
Okay.
you got your, for intellect casters, you get your second like thingy.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
You get, like your second feature of your subclass from the first level feature, and then you gain meta magic for everybody. And then, obviously, HP.
Ooh.
Whopping
Powercasters-
32
Intellect.
HP.
Well, powercasters, we also get fierce and resistant.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Where is this?
Oh, I get to pick a meta magic. Hello.
See this.
In the darkness of dungeons, the ground beneath your feet crumbles at this quake of earth. You feel gravity take you as one by one you all tumble down, 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 into the dark cavern of rock below you. It's so dark you weren't able to recognize when you lost consciousness. The cold rock greets you, Galatea, as you softly open your eyes and cast Lumos. The area around you opens with light. You can see your classmates lying on the harsh ground, half covered in rubble.
You gotta give me
And you
permission.
can see across the way, as you get up. Oop. Oh yeah, sure, I'll give you permission. There you go.
Oh
I can
shit,
see
let me
everything.
get
Across
into
the way,
Inspire.
you can see Wilfred trying his best to pull the rock off of Nolan, who is trapped with his leg pinned under a large stone. And you swear you can see the stone begin to lift abnormally, as if by some unseen force. And then it gives out. Ah! Ow! Wilfred, please!
Yeah, Galatea will start like checking over everyone, trying to wake everyone up. Issa, are you alright?
Let me just add Issa in here. Here it is. Boop boop. I'll just add like a morph and go. And then I will give you player permission, Brooke.
Thank
Issa, are you alright?
you. Yeah, Nolan?
Over here! She's pinned.
Gally, can you wake the others? I should go help with that.
Got it.
Alright, thank you.
You move yourself, Brooke, or should
Yeah, give me 1 second. I was trying to find like a good vantage point.
Galatea. Who you go up to?
Probably Rhiannon.
Okay. Rhiannon's right here. And so, Rhiannon, you can. How do you wake Rhiannon up?
First, I should probably make sure her head's not like injured, and then probably just shake her gently.
Okay. And so, Rhiannon, you can feel like these soft hands kind of cup the back of your head, and you start to kind of come to.
Rhiannon, you okay?
What happened? Where are
We
we?
fell.
Fell to the
Yeah,
floor.
seems so.
Where's everyone?
Unconscious. Wilfred, Nolan, and Issa are over there. She'll point.
Okay.
Nolan pinned. You can help them or help me get the others up, but it's up to you.
Okay. All right. She's gonna get up, and she'll go over to Atalanta, and she'll like try to wake her up.
Yeah, I'll wake Nettie next.
Atalanta and Nettie, the two of you guys start to awake.
Why am I always falling down pits? Okay, I can't keep doing this.
When did this happen previously?
In Greece, there's
And you're back in Greece.
Greece.
That's like lesson 2. Like first is bird call lessons, and next is like falling down pits. You all right, Nikos?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Is everyone else all right?
Nolan's pinned apparently. They're trying to get him up now. Gwyn and Ezra are still out.
Zachary starts to come to.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It hurts.
Atalanta's gonna kind of like look up just to see how far down they did fall. Cast Lumos.
It is 40 feet above you.
Right.
Immediately, Zachary starts to kind of run over. Nolan, no, I'm here, man. Oh, hey, Zach. Sorry about this. Well, it's not your fault. And Zachary will try to kind of lift the stone with Wilfred, but is way
Oh,
too
be
big.
careful. Don't jostle his leg too much.
Yeah, it's a little sore. Ezra, Nettie's getting you up. She wakes
Just
you up with a
gently
kiss.
poking his nose.
Gently opening his eyes.
I'm the yellow one.
I'm purple.
I'm the yellow one.
Never mind. Fuck
Go back
Gwen.
down.
Gwen, go back to sleep.
I'm yellow, bitch. like wake up. Am I dreaming?
No.
You're so pretty.
Thank you. But we're actually in like a really dark hole right now.
It looks like way too happy.
Ayo?
And like when you tell them that we're in like a hole, he'll be like, "Wait, hold on, is this real? Tell me this isn't real."
No, it's real. Nolan's trapped under a rock.
He'll like scramble and get up and like not look her in the face and like walk away awkwardly.
Really has a shit-eating grin on her face.
Do you think spongifying this boulder will help? It won't hurt if it hits his leg.
I think maybe locomotor could be an option.
How big is the rock? Like in cubes?
10 feet.
Okay, perfect. An upcast Aphodio would be great.
You
Can
have it?
I? Yeah, I have it attempted.
No
I
one's
can-
like, you know what, you can just leave me here, probably. I mean, I've been here for a few hours already. Please don't hurt me.
No, that's what I meant by spongifying the rock.
Ooh.
That way if it
Oh, what did you roll? What happened? Do I want to know?
Galatea,
Oh.
can you do Defodio?
Yeah. Okay.
I can. God, Avery never gives me shit. Fuck.
Are you rolling a bot channel? Where are you
Oh
rolling?
shit, I rolled it.
I'm Thursday night.
Why are we rolling Thursday? I got a 20.
I was about to say, like,
So
the
I
only thing
cast-
in there is Nettie.
So I cast it. That's the 30-20 to cast. So Defodio.
Okay. Yeah, you can see Issa currently holds out her wand toward the rock, and her hand is like shaking a lot. You kind of come over and are able to take it off her hands. You put a hand on her shoulder, put your wand out. Defodio. And that rock cracks all over its face until you can see the stone entirely turns into like gravel. So it starts to kind of fall into a pile, but then stops halfway through, and you're able to pick it up and move it over, drop it off.
Shit. Thanks, Callie.
Of course, you did have to upcast that. Did you have to roll the cast?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, when you do that, I just hope that you get it.
I rolled the cast. I got a 20.
Oh. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Good. I thought I had like jumped the gun. Yeah. So be sure to mark off that spell slot for upcasting.
Yep.
But this rock has been moved.
Thank you, Callie.
Oh. Oops. Let me just try to. There. Nolan immediately starts to kind of like sit up. Ow! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
No worries. I'm gonna start vertoing splints
Sure.
for his
Well,
leg.
he starts to just try to get up. Like Wilfred and Zach tried to help him up, and he kind of my leg, it really hurts. You just give me a minute.
Does anyone have Stargrass? It could alleviate some of the pain.
I actually might. Hold on. I do. I will put. I will use my Stargrass salve on it.
No one has awakened Gwyn.
No.
He looks
Yeah,
really
Please
peaceful.
wake him up.
I'll go wake up Gwyn. Nutty will go do it.
He's like nestled up in the dirt like perfectly. He looks really relaxed.
Cuddling a rock.
Yeah.
And then you can feel Nettie shaking you awake.
Gwyn is gonna let out a very big yawn and say, "Oh, I had a dream that Nolan died. Is that true?"
No, he just had a really big rock on top of him, and then the rock got turned into a bunch of little rocks. So.
Did Nolan get turned into a bunch of little Nolans, or?
No, that would have been funny though.
Oh well.
You guys can
Gwyn
all
will
feel another slight tremor that kind of shakes this entire area. And as it does so, small stones fall from above and patter along the wet walls.
Right, should probably try to find a way out of here. And Atalanta will kind of start looking around the space. I don't think we're going to be climbing out of here.
You can make an investigation check, Atalanta.
Cave is just hungry.
And in the meantime, Galatea, you said that you were like getting splints ready?
Yes.
Right.
Verto.
Okay. And then if you're are you applying them or just making them?
I'm just making them. I'm pretty sure there's probably someone that has better medicine than I do.
I have good medicine.
Exactly.
What are we doing? Sorry, my children were driving me nuts. What's going on?
I made splints for Nolan's leg, and we just need someone to put them on his leg.
Oh, I can put him on his leg.
Yeah.
I'll say, here, let me do it.
No, it's probably just I can probably just stand. You just have to give me a minute.
Nolan,
Here,
that
we
boulder
gotta-
was big enough to kill you if it landed completely on you.
We've got to set the bone so it doesn't get any worse. And I'll take his leg and I'll hold it and I will splint it and try to set the bones back together.
Make a medicine check.
I put Stargrass salve on it so it doesn't hurt as bad.
Okay.
Even then, Issa will try to distract him by going through what he missed in classes.
I'm also gonna give him something to put it between his teeth to
bite down. No, bitch.
to bite down on, a piece of wood to bite down on.
No, Civil War doctor.
It's okay. Please don't.
Like
Please
in
don't.
Warrior Cats.
Like a Civil
20.
War doctor, you're gonna saw his leg off.
Fucking
Oh my god.
30, 20. I will set the bone back in place so it's nice. It's proper, and I will then I start wrapping it
Dirty
up.
20.
This is
Yeah.
just like
Dirty
Warrior
20.
Cats.
You give him that like bite down, and he's like kind of freaking out because he feels like there's gonna be like a big amount of pain coming, and then he's like, "Okay, please don't!" And he looks down. You're already done.
How's that?
Oh, that feels better.
Yeah. You don't want to put too much weight on it, so perhaps have somebody under your arm. But here, let me help you. Let me help you out.
I have it. Zachary says, and he will give Nolan his stave and help him to his feet.
I will also help him to his feet as well.
Okay, Wilfred will too. Got a whole group of people. Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. Please forgive me.
It's okay. It wasn't your fault at all.
There's nothing to forgive, Nolan.
I was just looking for the bathroom, and I remember there was one down here, and I fell down here when a tremor came.
Nothing could have prevented it.
And Sikrin with a 2.
Yeah, no, I don't find shit.
The area around you is dark and damp. The stony walls look jagged and rocky. They glisten with moisture from the light of your wand. Above you, the place that you came down here from is over 40 feet above. A few tiles from the bathroom fall and silently shatter along the floor. It's not likely you'll be able to make the climb back up, and Nolan certainly won't be able to with his leg.
Alright. So we're not climbing out of here. That's out of the question. She'll kind of like say that out loud enough for everyone to hear. Maybe there's like some plumbing or piping. I don't know. Sewers. Castle has maybe.
In my investigation check.
You were doing the medicine check, so someone else
That's-
can help.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
Can I look around for something?
Sure can.
Yippee. $17.
17. You look around the area, and you kind of follow the walls. Because true enough, there has to be something, This cavern looks as if it was created beforehand, like it was down here, and then like just the floor above gave way. Sure enough, with your high investigation, check up on this area. It's kind of like a pile of stones. And because you see something further in, kind of pocket, you can see a hole right above, just small enough for maybe like a small creature to crawl into. But it's very small. The tunnel, seems to turn in. Sorry, the crevice behind this pile seems to turn into a kind of tunnel, moving off and coiling elsewhere.
Found something. It looks like it could be a tunnel, a way out. These rocks are in the way.
It's better than climbing up or staying down here.
I can devote that if we need it.
All right. Give it a whirl, I guess.
I'm guessing you don't have to roll again, Calatea?
Nope, I locked it in with that last one.
Okay. And so using Defodio, you're able to grab those stones, pick them up, and move them off to the side. And opening up to you, you can now see is a kind of long coiling, hall. Turns off and out of view.
There's
This earthy tunnel has opened up.
a tunnel.
Lumos. And I'm gonna start slowly making my way forward.
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast.
Faces
Faces and
passing
homebound.
homebound.
Did we roleplay Gwyn waking up yet?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, we just leave him down here.
He's fine.
Nettie is the wake up police here. Okay. As Wilfred moves on with you, Rhiannon, and Zachary stays with. No, that's Ezra. Zachary stays with Nolan and helps him forward. How'd you get roped into all this? Nolan asks as people start to move off into the tunnel. Zachary says, Issa went and found me. They're really worried about you, you know. Yeah, sorry. And we'll move everybody into the area. This is
hardest
why
part.
group
Except
movement
Gwyn.
is so fucking nice.
Gwyn does not want to move with the group.
He's doing his morning stretches. He just woke up.
I fully expected Gwyn to be like 5 more minutes.
I almost said that. I considered it because I had a long time to think about it.
Because
and
you
I
were
decided
sick.
against it.
But everybody
I had
forgot
a
about
long
you.
time.
With the rubble cleared here, this earthy tunnel has opened up. As you get further in, you begin to notice bits of brick and carved stone spot the wall. They become more and more prevalent until the tunnel has entirely turned into a hallway, not that dissimilar from the ones above you. Rhiannon, you're the first one to walk in. Do you say anything?
I think she's just gonna keep moving forward.
Okay. Everybody forward. You get so many torches in such a small area. Turn off.
Yeah,
the light.
Wilfred doesn't even have the spell.
He has Lumos. I mean, he has the other one.
The one that's not Lumos.
Yeah.
The one that's Lumos, like Walmart version.
Walmart Lumos.
Count Lumos.
Smart Lumos.
Let's be honest. I think Walmart is pushing it. It's more like Dollar General. Let's be honest.
Dollar General.
Lumos.
Oh my gosh.
What did I walk back into?
What in the hell? What in the
making
hell
fun
is
of
Dollar
Wilfred again.
General?
It's like a dollar store.
Dollar
Uh,
store.
Yeah.
The dollar store?
In Canada, we have Dollarama, and Dollarama's really
The
great.
fuck?
So good.
We have-
Dollarama.
Family Dollar. We have Dollar Tree. We have Dollar General.
We have
Is
Dollar
there any that we're
Tree.
missing?
I've legitimately never found another dollar store that is as good as Dollarama.
Dollarama is the best.
The best.
We have Five and Below.
'Cause
Five Below
They
is
go
so
up to
good.
$4
Five and Below is
now,
so
they
amazing.
have quite the plethora of
They're
different
like a
things in
full
stock.
grocery store.
Yeah.
But it's a dollar store, dude. Like, it's the
wild.
best.
I mean, their food is shit, but
No, it's not.
What do you
Sometimes they have
expect?
like the name brand stuff. What are you talking about?
they do, but I feel like it's like the Castaway name brand.
It's like getting food from a 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
good.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're talking about. 7-Eleven's food
7-Eleven
slaps, dude.
set is so good.
Seb's pizza is good.
Not
Seb's chicken
in-
is good. Seb's
The
coffee
taquitos?
is good. Their taquitos,
You could not hold
the
me-
hot
The
dogs.
taquitos.
You could not
Oh
hold me
my
at
God.
gunpoint and tell me to eat something from a 7-Eleven.
I
What's
will.
wrong with
I
you?
would rather
There's something
not.
wrong with you. I don't know if it's Canadian 7-Eleven. It could be I'm biased
No,
because my mom worked there for
7-Eleven
30 years. 7-Eleven's chicken is so good that like don't even come at me. I ain't gonna talk to you if you don't like 7-Eleven. It's so
There's
good.
a 7-Eleven near my house, and every time I get munchies, I go there, the chicken taquitos, and they're so good.
Taquitos.
Oh my god, they're so
I'm
crispy.
ready to be convinced
I'm
of
sorry.
strong opinions of 7-Eleven. I want
I
people
got
to pitch me on that. As someone who's never stepped foot in one or in the radius of one.
I feel the worst for the 7-Eleven
so good.
workers
Ow!
because they have people like attacking them daily.
Oh, for real.
Yeah.
My sister used to work at one, and it was crazy.
My mom worked at 7-Eleven for 30 years.
Why do we go off on the most random tangents Monday morning?
Literally.
I was
This
just
happens
waiting.
every
I was
time.
like, you guys can do your. This is your time, you know.
This is a fully in character conversation.
7-Eleven Hawaii is great, right? It's affiliated with Japan, so it has bento, masubi, sushi, and ramen. That's cool.
Look at the subs in Canada. They have bentos.
You don't want to buy the sushi from a 7-Eleven.
It's not amazing, but
Don't buy the
it's better.
sushi from a 7-Eleven. You will get sick.
That's not true.
So,
Typing.
Furious typing. Several people are typing.
No, you could. I always imagine the cat typing.
try to get back into it. You can hear there's a room down here, Wilfred explains. Sure enough, you walk into a
Not really,
large
Sherlock?
antechamber. Well, we've been here for a minute or two, yeah, but you guys have been talking about 7-Eleven. It's this large antechamber. Stairs lead down on your left, and stairs lead up across the room. But both walkways are covered in a thick layer of impenetrable marble, brick, and rubble. The room is tiled with brilliant alabaster stone. In the center of the room, you can see 4 statues arrayed in a square looking toward each other at the middle. On the ground in the middle of the wall, you can see a carved symbol of an eye traced into the ground. And it does not actually glow, because when I first made this prop didn't glow, and then they updated it so it glowed. And now, yeah.
Good for the prop.
I guess. And then after this, on your right, you notice a wide doorway that seemingly leads off further into the abandoned dungeon.
Okay, this is weird. Can I take a look around, see what I can see from this?
I don't know what you mean, see what you can see.
I guess just take a look at the statues.
Sure. I would like you please to make a history of magic check.
Very glad.
Oh, wait a fucking second. These torches shouldn't be on. I think it's because, back in the day, somebody lit them. And I haven't reset it. There. Oh. There.
It's dark.
Is that 17 for your history of magic, or was that a different roll?
No, that was a different roll. Here it is. 14.
Okay, well, 14. Quite grotesquely, you can say they all hold different golden body parts out toward one another. There's a gaunt man with long, white, flowing beard. He holds in his hand a string of carved intestines that hang low like ropes. And then across the way, you can see next to him a woman wearing a simple tiara and wearing long flowing robes. She holds a book in one hand and in the other holds a brain with her arm outstretched. Next, you can see a heavy-set woman hold a set of lungs close to her chest. And next to that, a man who has a sword attached to his waist, holding what looks to be a heart up by his face almost admiringly. On the ground in the middle of the mall, you can see a carved symbol of an eye traced into the ground.
Wilt?
Yes, LaFay?
You make anything of this?
There's 4 of them. Do you want me to roll for this to see if I recognize? Yeah, okay. Anyone?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know what's up.
This looks like the founders. Like there's Salazar, Gryffindor, Rowena Ravenclaw, and Helga Hufflepuff.
And they're all holding body parts for reasons.
Yeah, and with your high roll, Galatea, you've never seen them depicted in this way.
I've never seen anything like this, though. It seems that this thing in the center connects them all.
The eye thing?
Probably.
Anyone else getting in on this?
Gwyn is definitely gonna wander up to the statues, look at them all very intently, and then go, they're kind of ugly. Kind of grab that area down here.
Oh, this guy's bald, so.
Ew.
Ew.
That was a yes and if I've ever heard one.
Hell yeah.
I'm not sure what this could all mean. I mean,
does it say anything? She's gonna kind of bend down and check the floor.
Make a perception check.
Oh no.
Can I also do that? You looking together? Hey.
Watch we both fail this. Oh no, you're good.
Okay. The two of you working together. Firstly, Rianne, you can see in the center of the eye here, there is a spherical recess that is probably the size of like a golf ball that pushes right into the iris of the eye. Meanwhile, Galatea, you kind of feeling the stonework, can feel these slight bumps on the outside. And you start to notice runes that are just gently carved into the stonework here, surrounding it.
Do you know any rune work? I've done a little bit of reading, but there's something carved here.
I'm not familiar with runework, no. Haven't really got to that lesson, but if there's something carved here, maybe you have your book with you, right?
Always.
You think you could copy it down? Maybe we can take it back with us.
You can easily take like a rubbing.
Well, I have an eidetic memory, so I'm just like, ooh, doo, doo, doo.
Wow.
Downloading image.
Like a panorama.
No,
yeah, exactly.
The sound that you get from your printer when you're scanning a document.
Yes, exactly. You just see Galatea look, like her eyes just go blank, and there's just like a glow from behind him, like going sideways. like a fucking scanner.
Your
Galatea's
eyes glow
just a
from this
robot.
mini enough. Like, if I put you into the darkness, like...
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Sinister.
What the fuck?
Like, they glow.
That is scary.
Like I can see it from like way back
Stop
here.
looking at me.
The Ravenclaw Dome at night must be a freaky place.
Fuck y'all. Quit looking at me with them big old eyes.
Man, poor Graydon.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I would like to take a copy or rubbing of the runes.
You want to take a scan? Sure.
Yeah, take a scan.
The fucking Among Us scan.
Yes.
Maya.
This is supposed to be a serious game. Oh, thanks.
You don't actually believe that.
No.
This
I was
might
trying, though.
Listen, the Hat Man is very serious.
This might seem like a weird ask, but like, because Nettie's like an artist and stuff, could she like sketch the room?
Well, Galate has already kind of like taken a rubbing, like
Oh,
gotten-
room. The room.
The room. Oh,
Yeah.
Sure. Make a performance check.
So she can like remember
You got
what it looks
this.
like later.
Hell yes.
I'll get you a view of it.
Let's see. That performance is pretty dang good.
You're like right over here.
Aw.
Yeah.
I love it when you do this.
Wait, I would absolutely use.
Cinema.
I'm sad. That's a 12.
How bad do you want this?
Really badly?
Then roll again.
Yay!
Yay!
That's a
15's better. 15's better.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me sick.
I'm not even doing anything.
It was just the chromatic aberration bullshit.
I
Oh
hate
my
it.
god.
Oh.
You guys don't like that? What does that do? Like, it doesn't
No.
affect me in the slightest.
It
It's
makes
like
me feel
tunnel
sick.
vision.
Yeah.
Weird.
It reminds me of migraines.
There,
Yeah,
I
it
just
does.
took a picture for you.
Oh my god, group picture. Everyone pose.
Pose.
Pose for the portrait.
Heck yeah. I got a
It's gonna take-
15.
Okay, yeah, you take a pretty accurate representation of the room. And we'll be able to use it later.
Yeah.
And I will send you exactly what you sketch in a moment, once I go into my files and grab it. But everyone else can continue.
Atlanta's honestly just kind of like looking around the space, not really looking for anything in particular.
After that 2 investigation, you're like, never mind.
I
So, yeah.
think Issa's just sticking by Zachary and Nolan.
Rhiannon, do you think there's more runes in the room somewhere else?
You're muted, Jess.
It looks like there are 2 stairwells and then a door over there. It's possible. I don't see why they would just put random runes in the middle of a floor and then not follow it up with others.
Let's take a look. Maybe we can find something related.
Okay. You want to lead the way?
Sure. We're looking for runes.
What exactly are you guys doing? I'm a little confused.
Looking for like more runes around the room.
Sure. Okay, you guys can
Rune
make perception checks.
Whee. Oof. That's a hot 6.
I got a 19.
Thank you, Galatea.
Okay. Galatea. Moving over to this doorway, it kind of has like stairs that lead down, but then are immediately blocked by impenetrable marble brick. And you can see on the archway of the door, runes are written. You probably don't. You can definitely take them down. You don't recognize what they are, as it's like, you're in second year, you haven't taken ancient runes class before. But you do understand probably that runes often hold power within them, or they are able to kind of capture and hold magic long term, even indefinitely, depending on the power of the enchantment itself.
Interesting.
Over here, you can see like a bench, heavy rubble lines the floor over here as well. And heading up the stairs here, you end up kind of getting distracted by the way that these bricks are laid out. It looks as if they have kind of folded in upon themselves. Not as if like something has fallen here or piled itself up, but more as though the bricks themselves have stacked themselves disorganizedly, but from a sort of pattern. Kind of reminds you of the doorway to Diagon Alley, but you have no way of knowing how to open it in any capacity.
Yeah, I'll write it down. Strange stairs or bricks? Diagon Alley question mark.
The same thing happened in this doorway as well.
Each of these doorways, there's something strange about them. Do you remember the entrance to Diagon Alley? How bricks kind of fold in on themselves?
Yeah, a little bit. It's only that one time.
Yeah, these up here, they kind of remind me of the same thing. But I have no idea how to open it at all.
Do you think you could find a pattern, like, based off of which bricks are worn down?
It's possible. I'd have to look, though.
It's also possible we might just find the bricks that were used, but we would be spending a lot of time thinking of a pattern.
That's true.
But it's possible. Maybe. If we look close enough.
It might be our only way out of here, so...
I look around the room.
Okay.
Make general investigation check. Yeah.
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Are you able to hear me?
You were just cutting out for me a little bit. That's all. Uh, 17.
Okay. On the far side of the room, you can find this door. The door is specifically odd for multiple reasons. One, there is no handle, but rather on its face, you can see the door is locked tight. You can see two crossed golden wands and a facade of some kind of stand that's supposed to hold a ball. There's like another spherical recess into the middle of the door. You can tell by the way the door is carved, as if something is missing.
There's something missing from this door. It's probably the door handle or something. Maybe we should look around for it.
What's it look like? Oh, we're looking for it.
Something round.
All right. Atalanta will start looking around.
Okay. Investigation. Isa,
16.
what are you doing? Sure.
I am literally just chilling with the brothers. I think she doesn't really want to mess with anything further or like worsen their situation. So she's just been helping, like keep Nolan's leg steady.
And as Atalanta takes a look around the space, you do end up finding, from the light of your wand, you can see a glint reflect back toward you. The light is kind of refracted in many directions underneath of the bench over here. And sitting amid all the rubble, you can see something made of glass underneath.
Okay. She'll kind of reach her hands out,
You
pick
crawl
it up.
down to go grab it, and you can see it kind of falls apart. There is multiple, kind of 3 large pieces of glass that make up what looks to be a spherical crystal ball.
Oh, well, Ezra, I think your handle is in 3 pieces, as she kind of like holds up the 3 kind of pieces.
You're able to kind
Display.
of fit them back together, but there's definitely like a lot of cracking still on the actual crack itself. That there are tiny little pieces that have fallen off, and you can see kind of this this light twinkling coming from underneath of the bench pieces of small glass.
Oh,
She'll kind of set the pieces on like the bench a little bit, just to like keep them from breaking further.
here, hold them together.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Reparo.
Okay, you may attempt to cast Reparo at advantage because
At
you could have only
Yeah,
researched it.
I know, I did.
The hype in that with advantage.
I went to go check to
Jordan's
see.
war cry.
That's
I
a
want to
21, friend.
What are you saying, Jess?
I went to check to see the spells list just for this year, and I realized that I can't do that.
Yep.
You bring that kind of glass thing over toward Ezra. And what did you roll, Ezra? Can you repeat?
21.
21. You cast out Reparo, and it's kind of this counterclockwise coil with a slash through it. And you watch as pieces of glass from underneath of the bench lift themselves up, fly across the room, and begin to piece together, bit by bit, this crystal ball until the cracks fill in and it is pristine, good as new. You can see it suddenly start to glow just softly with mists from inside.
Oh, look at that.
You think that'll do it?
I think so. Let's try it out. And Atalanta will go over to the door,
Head over to
slot it
Jordan
in.
with Ezra, and you fit that perfectly into the spherical recess. And the moment that that happens, you can see the door flashes with green light, and there's a line that splits it down the middle with this kind of green glow. The door splits open, and even that like orb itself is cut in half perfectly, and the 2 doors start to open up. On the other side, here, let me get there. On the other side of the doorway here, you can see a old classroom. Old and decrepit. Desks lay in ruins. And you can see old carpets lay discolored and untouched. The room seems to be an old divination classroom. Hand charts can be seen on the walls. And as you guys take a step inside,
No, we go over the doorway, through the wall.
Can't be too easy.
Mm-hmm.
you can see above you, coiling and laying unmoving, is a large snake skeleton hanging from the ceiling by old metal cords.
Ooh, boy. Can I make a magical creatures check to know what this is, since I'm a magizoologist?
Hell yeah.
Let's go, Atalanta.
13.
13.
I'm also from where it's from, if I remember.
Yeah, I was thinking
correctly.
that too, because I'm like, yeah, they're from Greece. Like, they were first made in Greece. I think that
Herpa the foul,
given your
baby.
background and what you rolled, yes, you know this is a basilisk.
Well, let's be thankful this thing is long dead. Boy.
Why? Isn't it just like a big snake?
Oh, no, it's not just any big snake. It's a basilisk. One look
Fuck
at
is
you.
a basilisk?
Well, I mean, you look in its eyes and you die.
Oh, fuck.
Pardon?
At that point, why even make it big? Why even make it have like a great like crazy good venom?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
It just looks at you and you die.
You could just make it like a little lizard that you're like,
Pocket death.
For the cool factor.
I'm gonna take a step foot in the room.
Well, we might have found something over here. Maybe a way out. I don't know. It's some sort of classroom. She kind of
Better than nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll start to move
Interesting.
everybody in.
No, wait, I'm doing something.
Okay.
I'm over here doing something.
Could hear that like,
Damn.
no.
Meow.
Oh, damn.
You know what I'm doing, Alex.
Did y'all steal everything in
Yeah,
here?
probably.
We didn't steal
Galatea's
anything yet.
about to.
Galatea is about to steal things.
I'm pretty
All
sure
right, bet.
Alex would kill me if I stole shit again.
No, like it's there. It's literally there for you to steal. In fact, obviously, the original
Can we
intention
please
of
steal
how
it?
to get through this door is that you take the heart from Gryffindor and you to it into a crystal ball to put in, because it has to be equal value, right?
Yeah. Steal stuff. We need to be rich.
But I always intended that it's possible to steal everything, and it's not like game breaking by any means.
Okay, so I would like to approximize my sleeves to climb up the statue.
That
That's
is
how I'm-
quite the idea. I'll allow you to make an acrobatic check on your own.
All right.
Approximize my sleeves.
Oh, that's in caps. My bad.
Mission Impossibling it.
The 19.
Yup.
Hell yeah.
Here you go.
Would I be able to notice Galatea staying behind?
What's your passive perception?
It's like 8.
Wow.
Yeah, and then I will very tell, and then climb back down. Put it in my bag.
What you do notice, Issa, is Galatea just coming in last. Like, what's happening?
What did you find?
Find
Atalanta?
anything cool?
Well, possibly. I gotta do a lot of research when we get back to the common room. Gotta look at those runes.
Okay.
Zachary's like, this is fucking weird. Why? What is it? Nolan says. And he says, it's like a divinations classroom or something.
There's a big snake on the ceiling.
Classroom? Do you guys recognize him? Nolan asks.
Not really.
This is like if Dildaro taught divinations.
What?
Because it's horrible.
Go ahead, Adelanta.
Oh no, I was just gonna be like, I'll go last to let everyone do things in case this fucks something up.
Okay.
I would like to take a look at the desk, please.
Sure thing. You move forward and just push kind of past Ezra, and because you can see on the far side of the room, there's like kind of this raised stage. You walk up there. Immediately on your right, you can see a door. There's a sign above it that says "Restricted." And on your left is what seems to be a teacher's desk. There is an old, ratty kind of cap sitting on the desk.
Are there drawers in the desk?
Yeah, Alex, are there drawers in the desk?
No, not at all.
Oh my gosh.
That's metagaming, guys.
That's metagaming. That's metagaming.
I mean, like a little bit, but like to be honest, if you see a teacher's desk and you're like, "Ooh, creepy, mysterious thing," you're gonna go straight for the drawers. Be like,
Yeah,
"There's
you
nothing
go
up
for the
there."
drawers.
Exactly. So I'm not
Saturday
metagaming.
fucking morning.
I want to point out that I got a DM that said, "Ask him if there are drawers in the desk."
From who? From who?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Well,
We can have a third
know.
person in the
Who do
Shadow
you
Realm
think?
today. Yes. We can have a third person if you tell me.
Speaking of,
Yeah, I
could
can't
we
see
get
any
out of the
maps or
shadow realm so
anything.
we can see the spell cards?
Yeah, we can't see the spell
Can
cards
we
in here.
please?
That's what I was trying to
Too
say
bad.
about Romero.
That's the unfortunate thing about being in the Shadow Realm, isn't
We're
it?
about
You
to
guys
do
do know the Shadow Realm's supposed to be a punishment, right?
Motherfucker, you are sending us into combat
You
without
gotta go
spell
to the
cards.
PDF and start scrolling through all the spells.
No.
That's not a lifeline.
The spells that have homebrew changes to them, and we can't access the homebrew channel.
Change in here. There you go. You guys are out.
Bless.
Now tell me who messaged you. Rat them out so I can send them into the Shadow Realm.
No snitching.
It was Ito, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't Ito, actually. I'll say that with confidence.
I'm anti-snitching agenda at all times.
You know who else it wasn't? It wasn't me. I'll say that.
That is so.
I will also say it wasn't me. I didn't
It's
know.
so fucking
Rhiannon,
suspicious.
yes, you find a drawer, a large kind of long.
Why is that
drawer
suspicious? I'm just
underneath.
being honest. I'm serious.
Who
I'm
is-
being dead ass.
Oh, right, because you're not even the server, I don't think. Riri, hi Riri, good to see you again. Rai,
Nah, it wasn't
I don't
Riri.
know.
Riri said JK.
Yeah,
Rai? I don't know.
you find the drawer. You go to open it. Click, click. It is locked, of course.
System Aperio.
Wonderful. There is a large 100-foot boom. Crack, 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 crack. That echoes
Jesus
through this
Christ.
area. The moment that happens, you guys can feel the whole place begin to tremor again. Everything moves around you. You can see like Nolan kind of shield his ears and his head as that happens, and
My
the
bad.
drawer clicks open. The hell was that? Wilfred yells over.
I'm
As he's
breaking
like,
in.
Wait, I think the moment that you did that, Wilfred was like grabbing one of the crystal balls that's around here, and the moment that cracked, he like dropped it and it shattered on the ground.
Oh my god. Be careful. We
I'm
don't know
breaking
what
into
could be
things.
important.
I'm breaking into things, Butterfingers. You want to join?
Oh, so you're talking to Wilfred.
Mm-hmm.
He is... No, continue. I'm just gonna, find another one of these.
All right, and she's gonna open the drawer fully.
You open it, you find, loose leaf, well, I guess it would be like vellum paper. You find like some extra quills, a inkwell that is sitting in here, but as you pull it, something rolls and hits right at the end there. It's a small vial, something glowing inside of it. Soft white light.
She's gonna pick it up, take a look at it. Does she know what this is?
You may make a history or magic check.
Okay. I took my proficiency from this for a reason, and I know it's gonna fail me. And it failed me. Does anyone have subscriber advantage?
Take my subscriber advantage.
Thank you.
You guys don't have to know everything right away.
Yes, we do.
Speedrunning, yeah.
You have no idea what this is.
Take my
Odd.
subscriber.
Oh my
Certainly
god!
intriguing.
Oh my god! This is what happened. Let's discover it. Shit, guys.
All right, I'll take it.
Please.
Oh,
Please.
We refuse to be bad at anything.
No.
Motherfucker!
You have a +5 and you rolled a 2, a 5, and a 3 on the
All
die.
right, Brooke, take my subscriber advantage.
Me?
Wait, no, Brooke.
Brooke
yes,
isn't here.
yes.
What's the
Okay.
difference?
Thank
Sorry.
you.
What's the difference?
Difference.
Please roll below a 5 again.
21.
Ah, yeah, it only took everybody.
Well, it's because I tricked Avray into thinking it was Brooke and not Jess,
Oh
so
wait,
the curse was
you
lifted.
had advantage from chat.
Riri just
2 advantages from chat.
Oh.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah. Yeah, both.
So we didn't need to use our subscriber bonus. Never mind.
Sure,
next few
sure.
checks
You
I
guys
make
can
are
take
with
back the
advantage.
subscriber
Yeah.
advantages and
Okay,
replace
you
them
can take
with
back your
those.
subscriber advantage.
Okay. Anyway, good luck with mine, Ray says. Oh yeah, because every time Ray gives like a subscriber advantage or
was his.
anything, it always fails.
The 8 technically was raised.
8 was technically raised.
Roll a 3,
The
Ray.
curse.
We rolled a 3.
Riri, yours did the thing. Thank you.
And so, yes, you obviously know that this glowing vial with almost like a hair-like strand that floats in the center of it and moves nicely is a memory.
Oh. Okay.
With a 21, you even know technically the incantation that takes it out called Illicient Praeterita. To pull out, elicit the past. And they are very, very delicate. With a 21, you also know that the only way to view them is through a pensieve.
And there's no pensieves currently in this room.
You may make a perception check.
Come on.
My
I
best
don't know
roll.
how much you really know about pensieves.
Come on.
Come on.
You got this.
I don't have any advantages anymore. That's
Wow.
a net one.
Take mine. Take it.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, we're doing it again.
Yeah, we gotta get this.
Wow.
Wow.
Take mine.
Yes.
Wow.
Doing this again. Back at
Oh.
it again at the ranch. 16.
There we go.
Does that get it?
He's so
High or
mad.
low?
High or
High or
low?
low?
High.
Somebody check. Give her a D4. Check. D4.
Come on, check.
Pufflepuff's in the house.
Yes!
Wilfred.
Okay.
Always go high, Jess.
Always go high.
Always go high.
We love that.
Okay. You notice something on the desk here. Yes, obviously, a little glowing thing. What first looks like some kind of odd holder for a crystal ball, you can see 2 arms grab onto the side of, and there's a D4 for the next check you make, by the way. It holds actually a crystal ball into kind of this bowl. It seems to be bolted down into the actual desk itself. But looking at it, there are runes that are around the edge of that bowl. This looks like some kind of very odd pensieve.
Hey, Galatea, you mentioned runes?
Yes.
I think I found a memory and a kind of a pensieve. I don't know what this is.
Oh, all right. Calm down. Can I? eh, do- I always get these camera
Why are
controls.
you on the...
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to go over here.
She's using the desks to walk down.
I mean, you could
Cool.
pretty easily.
Just hop from one desk to desk.
Yeah. Well, it's probably like a full like step, you know? Probably do it. Anyway, you head down and yeah, you are able to see as well the same kind of runes that go along the very bottom half of this bowl. There is a thin layer of water that's currently in it, and a crystal ball sits within that water, held in place by these metal brackets.
So you said you found a memory.
Yeah, in this desk. See, breaking into places gets you things. Sometimes.
That's not okay.
You can hear another shattering noise as Wilfred has dropped another crystal ball.
Wilfred,
Sorry!
Real, I didn't even do anything
They're so
that time.
slippery!
stop messing with the balls. They are not ours.
Brooke picked that out at like the perfect time.
Stop messing with balls.
They're yours!
Please someone put that in quote.
Don't tell me how to live my life!
Someone put that in quote.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
And we could try to use it. I don't.
Well, do I know what a pensieve is before I say anything?
Make a history magic check.
You're better at this than I am. So please succeed where I have failed
Maybe.
dozens of times and likely should have continued. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Of course.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Galatea will just take the vial. Well,
With not only a success, but an actual 20. I mean, you know what this is. They're incredibly rare. Like I'm talking like you probably have never even heard of one that has survived to modern times. But this is a memoric projector. And so the crystal ball acts as kind of this focus that when you pour a memory inside, it will display the memory in your space instead of you going into it.
That's pretty
LaFay?
cool.
Real quick
You
question.
Probably why it's bolted to the thing. The teacher did not want anyone taking this.
Could you turn like any pensieve into one of these with just adding a crystal ball?
No.
Okay.
Damn.
Damn. There goes my easy profit.
LaFay, this is probably one of the most fascinating pensieves you could have ever found. They don't even make these anymore.
Oh.
So, have you ever heard of how a pensieve works? You put a memory in it and then you go in?
Something like that. I'm familiar with the pensieves at least, but
Well, with
this
this
used
one,
one.
this one, it projects the memory for you instead of you going into it. It plays it out like a, what do the muggles call it? Like the telly?
Television?
Like a television.
So if
Exactly.
you put this in there, then it'll display it for everyone.
Believe so.
She's going to uncork the vial and like slide it in there very gingerly.
I gotta find my notes.
I can't believe it was this fucking easy, and Wednesday night lasted 3 whole goddamn years before we saw this. Altair.
Listen, we're speedrunning. It's different.
Okay. Here we are.
I really want to have a character just drink the memory.
What?
I
If you
think
drink the
that'd be
memory,
really funny.
You become the people in the memory. That's
Yo,
how that
let me-
works.
If that's how it works, then let me drink it.
Yeah.
That's the highest
Shit.
level of kinny, is when you drink 4 pints of their memory and then you become them.
I kid my granddad.
Second, I'm just getting this set up. The whole little scene.
Classes
Where
closed.
is it? For those
Hurry
of you who are
up.
actually in
Gosh.
the map. Oh my gosh.
I'm waiting patiently. It's okay.
Gwynkin's speech. I'm so
What the fuck is
tired.
happening?
I'm so tired. Do we
Icho
just kin the fucking Care Bears we assigned ourselves?
Here we are.
Kinning, you mean?
Don't.
Kinning,
No.
kinning basically,
Yes.
the nicest way of putting it is that kinning is like you heavily relate to this particular thing.
Okay.
Or person, fictional character, that kind
Or
of thing.
object.
He's
Sometimes
just like
not.
me for real.
He's just like me for real. That's exactly it. That's
Okay.
the vibe.
Just like me, for real.
Okay, I think I'm good now.
I fucking love that picture so much.
So good.
Yeah, raccoon.
As you pour this memory down into the pensieve here, and you can see that little hair fall out and sift within the waters, you can see the orb itself start to glow. And you can see an image cast upon the walls that mimics the exact walls around you. Everything around you. And sitting where you're sitting, suddenly you can see a hand come through your gut. Oh, what the heck? And it starts to write on a piece of paper that's in front of you. You can see a face kind of push through your neck area, leaning forward. You see an old man sitting at the front of an empty classroom. He is partially, like, in you.
From leaping out of the way.
Yeah.
It's partially in.
Heyo.
That's what she said.
So sorry.
I'll take the blame for that one. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault.
Trying to have serious moment here, guys.
know.
Jeez.
Trying to do some serious roleplay. Anyway, you see an old man sitting at the front of an empty classroom. Piercing green eyes, an emerald locket, and a long white beard adorns his face. He looks entirely focused at what's in front of him when a voice breaks the silence. Good evening, Archmage. The man breaks his focus and looks up, as you can all see materialize into the space. A man is trying to walk down.
Oh my god,
Toward
he's
him.
so hot.
Okay, the man, he looks up and he says, Mr. Sylvestris, thou shouldst be in bed. Alas, here I am, Master Slytherin, he says in kind of a retort. And he walks literally through Atalanta as he walks over into the front here. Must you cost me yet another year of losses at the hands of my peers? Nay, for none need know, Sylvester says. Prithee, tell me why thou hast come down to my dungeon this evening. Sylvestris walks down over to his desk and plays with the slight scroll on the side here, looking over at him. You see his piercing blue eyes and dark raven hair that he's pulled past his ears. A most interesting proposition I did hear come from the mouths of the masters this morn. Really, Slytherin says, unimpressed. I tell no lies. Sylvestris continues, for I overheard my masters discussing the future of the academy, that they wish for it not to only continue past their lifetimes, but into millennia. Is this true? You say it, and it is so, he says, in kind of an annoyed tone. And yet, no institution, structure, or learnings has yet truly stood the test of such time. Salazar glares at him, as if he could burn him to stub by sight alone. Mr. Sylvestris leans toward him on the desk, putting the scroll down, and whispers, I know all. Salazar seems angry. He sits back in his chair indignantly. And you have come for what? Extortion? Nay, nay, forsooth I come with glad tidings, for I believe I have the key that the masters hath missed, the solution to your endeavour of inatabatis centis. Begone, I have no need of thee. And Slytherin takes out his wand and points it out at the far door when Sylvestris grabs it by its length and pulls it away from it and speaks very plainly. I know of thy secret. There's a definite silence that echoes through the room. The two of them stare at one another, as if having a battle deep within their mind, both of them locked, thinking and rethinking the possibility of each other's attack. After what seems like an eternity, Sylvestris releases the wand, and very softly and slowly, as if trying not to set Salazar off. The bowels. How you hid in secret the offspring of your familiar, under the guise of your construction beneath the lake. How the many-membered thing that you used to guard it actually guards much more than either of the masters has yet known. What wilt thou do? He asks him. I wilt offer mine eye to you, master, in exchange for my silence and your favor. Favor, he says. I have mine eyes set on much more than just this castle. A land to the south. The barbarous filth, he says toward him. Think not on it. I only seek the liberation of our people. Do we have an accord? Salazar sits there for a while and looks up at the skeleton on the ceiling before standing up. You spoke of a key. Forsooth I have. Sylvestris pulls out, walks it behind to the side of him and pulls out a long scroll out of his bag. And he says, it kind of glows with this odd blue light. Each master has brought forth a powerful artifact to achieve Centis, yet there has been a singular flaw in the design. Flaw, Salazar says. He seems confused looking at this scroll that he's pulled out, trying to decipher its meaning. The masters have brought knowledge, life, emotion, and power, but you lack foresight, he says with an aura of great wisdom. Slytherin's eyes are suddenly overcome by recognition and awe at the scroll. He looks up to his student, and all animosity drains from his face. His lips curl into a snake-like smile as he speaks. Well, then welcome, Architect Sylvestris. Puts his hand out toward him, and the two grasps hands as the memory blows away like smoke. Oh, wait, I meant to hide. Hide.
Hot.
Please tell me I recognized him, yes?
We did see the picture.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
First
when
year
he was
we
young.
both Me and
Yeah.
you both saw.
Yes, you did. You recognize who that was.
What was that? All that going on?
A memory.
I want to lean over to Nolan and explain what just happened.
Yeah, I have ears.
I was just saying they poured something into the bowl and then. Okay, never mind. Damn, trying to be helpful.
It's like
This
I'm blind, not deaf.
He didn't know they poured it into a bowl first.
This is some sort of pensieve that projects the memories rather than you looking at them.
I have no idea what a pensieve is.
It's a bowl, a magical bowl that you use to look at memories that are pulled out of your head.
Huh. Interesting, I guess.
Alex, would you let me sketch everything that I just saw?
Sure.
So like, mostly like the room and like having seen like them and stuff like that. Yeah. Heck yeah.
I need to put myself back in there because you could totally see my eyes from that distance.
No, you're turned away or something.
No, I was like,
Oh.
I can't fucking see you.
Can you walk back over there so that we get light on like that area?
Oh,
When I
you want
take
to just
this.
do that? Oh my god, I hate Tailspire controls. Okay.
Bam! I got another picture for you.
What?
Make a performance check though. Did fine last time.
Take my last one. It's Monday, but we ride. We ride.
Thank you.
It was a nat one. If we were gonna have anything, then 20,
30,
unnatural
20.
20. Hell yes.
Thank God.
Oh.
Right. Nadia's not good at
Alex?
much, but she can do this, okay?
Can I investigate the bookshelf that's near the door? I want to look at the books.
Yeah, if you want to go back,
Yeah.
I'll teleport you. Well, I guess you guys have actually been doing a lot. I'd love to like throw to maybe somebody else to investigate that bookcase.
My
if someone
time is
wants
cool.
to. Wonderful, wonderful. And that's investigation check.
I will join on the bookshelf because I like books.
Okay, I got an
Wow.
8.
Okay.
I
Well,
will.
you can either roll at advantage or Ezra can roll.
I'll roll. Let me roll. What am I rolling?
Yeah, I'll let us roll.
Investigation.
Investigation. Hold on. Okay. 24.
How do you roll so well all of it?
I don't always roll well. Sometimes I.
Right.
You know what it is? You know what it is? It's when I roll bad, I just say no. And
That is true. You just don't even.
I
tell
just
me to
go,
roll. You're
yeah.
like, no.
no.
Mm-hmm.
Or like I'll roll for something and like if multiple people are rolling, I just don't say anything.
That's
That's
why
such a good
you
one.
don't announce
That's a good
your
one.
failures.
No, I don't.
Well, looking around the bookcase, Gwyn, you can see a lot of these books are old, rotten, and mildewed. The words from within, like the pages themselves, are like brittle, and the words inside have kind of become smudged with time. Very difficult to read. So really damn dusty. But Ezra, you kind of find one that is stuck in the middle of a stack of books. So it's kind of protected from the elements. And you can see on its face, it says, The Diviner's Sight by Alamaster Myth.
Like pull it out. Can I like flip to like the middle or something in this book and just begin reading out loud?
No, because I don't have text for you to read out loud.
Rude. Can I read and learn
Rude,
something?
you don't have every book in this universe written out for me?
Can I learn something from this book real quick by like reading some of it?
Make another investigation check.
Okay. I got another 24.
Holy fuck. Okay. This book has a lot to do with ley lines and the passage of time, and so you're able to read about how time is kind of a amorphous thing, that the future is not set in stone but is constantly being written and rewritten, and that that although it is, not always the same, it is something observable. It's something that those with the second sight, as it calls, is able to peer and see the passage of time to a greater perspective than most people can. And so that's why diviners who have like intuition that like bad things are about to happen and that kind of stuff, it's because they can literally sense the future.
Ezra's like reading this and he like rolls his eyes and he's like, oh, this is just some astrology ley line, the sky and the sun and the moon and the grass and the stars crap. Do you want it? And he like hold it out to Gwyn.
Sure. And he will take it and say, actually, I think now
But
will
bro,
be a good...
you're my sun, moon, and stars. Bro.
Don't give us ideas, Alex. We can get gayer. But yeah, I think Gwyn will take it, read that, and then he will head over to one of the crystal balls to try and divine something.
You may make a perception check to go try to find one.
Yeah, Wilfred broke two.
It hasn't been broken by Wilfred.
Broke two of them.
Okay, well if this fails, it's actually Wilfred's fault. It's not my fault.
Can I help him look?
Yep. Well, you don't know. You can't because you haven't heard his intention. He hasn't said it out loud.
It's true. He's just being weird, like always. It's a 12.
You go to this corner.
It's an 11.
And you see a crystal ball shattered on the ground.
What are you doing? There you go. Now you can tell me. Then I can help.
I'm looking for a crystal ball so I can try and divine something. Now seems like a good time.
You believe in that crap?
Yeah. They cease to fall.
Help you. I'm gonna help. Do you want to roll again, or do you want me to roll?
Oh, you should definitely roll. You have much better luck than me.
What is it? What am I looking at? What am I doing?
Perception.
My perception is ass. Okay, let's try. Dice! Hey! It's not bad. I rolled an 18, so it's a 16.
Nice.
Yes, you can see further down the way, sitting on top of... actually, this one's shattered too, but you can see over by Issa, underneath of the desk, there's one that gleams.
Oh, there's one over there. I'm gonna like walk over there and grab it.
Having fun playing with balls?
I mean, yeah, I'm into sports. What do you mean?
Okay.
I'm gonna grab the ball. I'm gonna look over at Nolan and give him a dirty look, and then turn back.
He doesn't see it.
You literally can't see.
I know. He's gonna be like in her monologue. He's like, I don't need to kiss her, but he's like mad. He's like mad about this whole rumor of Issa kissing him, but he's like, she wouldn't kiss me, but she'd kiss you. Are you kidding me? Like,
what the fuck? Can I answer?
He's like thinking this. By the way.
Never mind. Man, wow. I cannot do shit today.
Staring longingly into Zachary's eyes. But the moment that you start like talking about playing with balls, Wilfred's like, "Oh, you want in? Here, catch."
No!
Issa, you can see a glass orb flying off towards you.
Can I try to catch it?
Yeah, make a deck save.
Can I also?
Oh
try
my
to catch
god.
it? Can I also try to catch it?
Ezra, you
What
may
the
also
fuck
make a
is
dex
everyone's
save.
issue?
Yeah,
I have
natural 20.
20.
Nat
I'm
20.
sorry, Ezra. I think
Let me
Brooks got
put
it.
my catcher skills to use. Or catcher chaser? Yeah.
Wow.
Keeper.
I'm chaser.
You can do
I'm
this
chaser.
heavy crystal
The
ball
keeper.
flying through the air
I'm the
toward you.
keeper.
And Issa, you're like, whoa, 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 whoa! And you're able to grab it out of the air. Nice catch.
Stop. Oh
Now
my
I'm not
god.
the only one playing with balls.
Stop throwing things and stop breaking things. You're going to make everything cave in and it's going to be awful and we're all going to die.
He looks at you, and he grabs like some old like pieces of paper and textbooks and just flicks them off of the desk.
Can I throw the crystal ball at him?
Yes, you may.
Wow.
Roll a strength attack.
I would love to.
No, it's not
You're
a
not
business
proficient
throw.
in crystal balls, so you don't get to add your proficiency. It's just strength.
What do you mean I'm not proficient in balls?
Come on.
God damn it.
I have shit to do
Add
today.
that to the quotes. Add that to the quotes.
You mean
How
I'm not
was-
proficient
How
in
is
balls?
none of this my fault for once?
Balls.
What is happening?
Incredible.
Okay, so Issa's like throwing a crystal ball at
22.
Wilfred, right?
22.
Wait,
Nice.
wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. As she like
Yes.
throws it, can I cast Approximize on the crystal ball so it sticks to him?
Midair. You can, but this is what actually is happening. You throw the crystal ball, and it goes straight at Wilfred. Wilfred puts his hands out and takes a step to the side. And it shatters next to him. Woo! He rolled like a dirty 20 and then didn't use it. Like he purposefully took a step to the side.
This is so irritating. We need to find a way out.
Well, I'm gonna roll
Not
for
just
Approximize
play
then.
around.
Damn.
Can you hear that, Issa? No one asks you.
What?
It's just
Hear
like
what?
a weird noise.
Can I try to listen?
Yeah, make a perception check.
17.
You don't hear anything.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Not really. What does it sound like?
Just forget about it. It's probably just
No.
being down here for so long.
I mean, if it's bothering you, I'd like to know.
That's fine. No one will shut it off. And Maya, you've been quiet for a while.
Yeah. Nutty's is in. She's not the investigator type, so she's been kind of quietly sketching in the back. But yeah, she'll take a look and try her best to see if there's anything in this bookshelf behind me.
I will say there's no other books.
Cool.
But if you want, you can see on the side of the walls there is a large kind of infographic. Think of it like a poster. It has a nice frame on it, and it has every card of the major arcana of the tarot.
Ooh. I wonder.
There's
Can
another
I-
one down the way of it has like rolling bones and the different meanings of those.
Okay.
Oh, you did
Cra-
stuff very quickly.
Crazy question. Potentially, could I cut out these paintings?
Yeah, do you have Defindo?
Let me look. Look. I have it attempted.
You can attempt it.
Yeah, why not? that is. Let's see. I don't have a good one for this, but we'll try. 8.
That's a failure, meaning you cast Diffindo. And you carve like a uneven, non-straight line straight through it. Whoops.
Oops.
Issa, you can hear that like rip noise right behind you. Issa? Brooklyn?
You're muted.
You're muted, Brooke. Maybe she went.
Maybe she's AFK.
Yeah.
If I called her Brooklyn and she didn't immediately respond, probably AFK. But yeah, you kind of ruin this painting here. Oh.
Back away very slowly from it. Can I try with the other one?
Yeah. Make the attempt again.
Okay.
Diffindo is a first level spell as well, so keep that in mind.
Oh, let's hope. Dirty 20.
Yeah, this time you try again, and you like hold your wand right up to the edge of the page, and you're able to cut a nice square, and it will come down. You can kind of like roll it up and place it in your bag.
Hey. This will be a gift for somebody later.
All right. Gwyn, you have your
Yes.
crystal ball.
So I want to say very specifically, the way Gwyn looks into crystal balls is not normal. He's not a normal person. So he's going
What's a not normal way to look at a crystal ball?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. So he's going to place both his hands on the side of it and then just press his face up against it like he's a dog trying to look through a window.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. So you're not a divination subclass.
I have a
are you?
split wand of divination. So I'm a kind of divination. I have a
You're not a
divination
divination subclass, are you?
No.
Okay. I'll have you make a divination plus wisdom check. Do you recall what the reasoning for the split was?
If it's about me, it's a -5. If it's about someone else, it's a +5.
Wow.
Nosy ass.
Incredible.
Sikrin, isn't Sharon's like
Make
the
it a
opposite?
-5.
Yep.
Cool.
If it's related to Sharon, +5. Actually, now it's a +6 because of the
So it's merely
yeah.
a
Roll
-3.
second year.
Alright, I got a -1.
You're looking down into it, and
Wow.
you swear you can see a bunny. Like the like little clouds that kind of swirl in this thing form into a bunny, and then you're like, "Is that a turtle? No, it's a rabbit. Yeah, no, it's definitely a bunny. Yeah.
Oh, rabbit. So close together.
No, or is that a duck?" And you can see the rabbit duck, like optical illusion.
Rabbit, turtle, duck. It's a
Okay.
turducken.
Gwyn is definitely completely entranced by this. He's like, frankly, he probably looks like he's in another universe right now. If you look at his eyes at all.
Gwyn just looks absolutely transfixed by what's in front of him.
Yeah, he's really trying to figure out if it's a bunny or if it's the other animal. So
Gwen? You okay?
he does not respond. He stays completely silent.
Ezra, like, hit him on the head or something.
Here, I got it.
I can't
will
I can't
will
touch
take out
it.
his
I can't
spade
touch
because
it.
he's sitting down. And he's gonna bonk him on the head. Bonk!
How do you know where he is?
He was talking a moment ago.
Yep. But yeah, when he gets bunked on the head, he like walks around like a 180, like a cartoon character, and then goes, "Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a rabbit in there. I don't know how to get out though."
Like, in the I don't think that's how divinations works. I mean, I don't know much about divination, but
I mean, yeah,
I don't think they
soul-
put
some kind of
rabbits in crystal
divination
ball.
class, so
I know someone who does. And she like kind of donkey kicks Galatea, like in the shin, like lightly.
Ow!
Kylie, is it normal to put rabbits in balls?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, can you please go help them? I can't listen to the ball talk anymore. I'm gonna go
Alright,
insane.
This session
Okay,
should just
Galatea
be
like
called
walks
balls.
up, like
Oh.
rub her leg.
Playing with balls with the whole gang.
Gwyn is like tapping on the glass like it's a fish tank, trying to summon the bunny again.
You
Prophecy
said you saw a
kids.
bunny, Gwen?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a bunny or a duck, something, you know. It definitely there's some kind of animal in here.
Well, you shouldn't tap on the glass then. It could like mess their head up.
Well, yeah, but I need it to appear again so I can get out of there.
But
But
let me
it
see.
like gives them brain damage.
Brain damage.
I don't know.
Not real. It's not real. I'm
Prophecy
gonna
kids.
lose it.
The
I'm
ball
gonna
Can I,
lose it.
can I look for the bunny? I want to look for the bunny.
Oh my gosh, there's no bunny.
There's no fucking bunny.
But Alex, I was
Guys,
in the
it's a
crystal ball.
duck.
I
Let me look in the
know.
crystal ball.
I know.
Take your gloves out.
Yeah, Galatea, you can look in the crystal ball. Make a divinations. plus
Yo,
wisdom
it's a
check.
duck, not a bunny, guys.
duck.
It's
Oh my
clearly a
gosh.
bunny.
What is-
Is it white and gold or black and blue?
Oh no.
Don't talk about that. We don't talk about that here.
Oh.
We don't do that here.
I think the worst one is the dragon in the Hogwarts Legacy trailer, white or black.
Stop. I got a dirty 20, Alex. Dirty 20.
Is that a thing? What about the dragon in that?
No, I thought the fucking dragon in the trailer was an Intipodian opali, so I sent it to Juju, and I was like, "Look at this dragon," and Juju was like, "That's a black dragon."
I'm fairly certain in the trailer they call it a Hebridean. So like
Yeah, that's. I was like, that
Do they
dragon is
actually?
definitely black.
Yes.
The dragon is definitely black.
they literally name it.
I'm so tired.
You got 20, Galatea? Looking down into this thing, everything around you starts to kind of become more dull or muted. People, chatting, or you can hear the ripping from Nettie from earlier, all is gone from you. You could suddenly hear arguing. No, leave it where it is. Don't touch it. Stop! And you immediately are brought right back into this room. You could see flashes of faces moving through the mists. But you lose it. You're not trained necessarily in this quite yet. You haven't taken a class itself and learned from the best. But you're not
Trelawney?
sure. There was some kind of arguing going on. It sounded like your voice. You could hear Wilfred as well.
Whoa. She kind of like pushed the crystal ball away from her.
So did you see the rabbit?
No, not exactly. I saw people arguing, and I heard my voice and Wilfred's voice.
I'm pretty loud, so.
Well,
it's
that doesn't
probably
make
Wilfred
sense. You would
that's all.
destroy Wilfred in an argument.
Words hurt, he said.
Sorry, just playing.
I think I'm gonna like slide the book across the table and go. I don't know. Maybe there's something in here about it. It didn't help me though. It doesn't say anything about rabbits in there.
Oh yeah, you get it the book. Get it.
Wait, there's something in the book for this? In this book for this?
You guys do not have the time to go through this textbook.
Okay,
No, but take it
then
with
I'll
you.
take
We have nothing
I'll
but time.
put it with me then. Then I'll
Spend
take
2
the book.
sessions in the dungeon.
Do we
You guys
want?
can feel another tremor hit the ground.
Rocks fall. You all die.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
someone
But
help me
actually,
over with this
you
door.
can actually feel another slight rumble, much like it's weaker than the last one, but it is there.
Someone help me with this door.
Well, hold on, before we get to the fucking door.
Just-
I think, please.
Oh, you have your thing. That's right.
Yeah. I was waiting in case.
Right, you
everyone
were waiting the
You were
entire
waiting
time.
Just in case things fuck up.
Yeah.
Someone really
What are you
needs
doing?
to feed
All
this
right, so
underdungeon if it keeps running.
Atalanta is very enamored by this basilisk skeleton above her. So
Yes.
she's going to climb up onto one of the desks that's nearby.
Uh-huh.
And I want to try and cast Reducio on just the skull.
Mm.
And then
You have
try
to get
and
up on the
accu it.
teacher's desk. Reducio on just the skull.
Mm-hmm.
No, because like... Oh,
Oh.
what the
Yep.
fuck happened?
Oh, it's
I just parkoured out there.
Well,
you know?
my mouse is gone. Oh, where? Oh, there you
Where'd
are.
you go?
Okay. Show this. So obviously this is supposed to be higher than it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think here because one, it's being held up by like metal wire, and on top of that, it's connected to the rest of the skeleton, but obviously not like fully connected, just like interlocking.
Yeah.
So the idea is because it is affixed by something,
Can I?
like a rope is able to be reducioed. I think it is able to be reducioed. Just
If
trying
need
to
be.
work through.
Can I defendo the rope, arresto momentum, the skull as it falls, and then reducio it so I can like put it in my bag?
Yes.
You're
now,
so smart.
It is considered gargantuan size. If you just had the head itself, I think I would consider that like a large size. So if you reducio it, it would change it into a medium.
Okay.
So that is much, I think, better plan for it. So you cast out, looking at this, Defendo. Do you have that locked in?
I do.
Okay. There is a snap. And you can see as the entire ceiling kind of like shakes, this whole thing begins to sway from side to side. And there is a snap, and the large skull goes flying down toward the ground.
Arresto momentum.
You're able to grab it
Okay.
before it hits the ground with a heavy thud.
All right. Now then, let's try this out. And I have to lock in Reducio. I'm going to make that roll real quick.
You'll have
Alex,
to test it twice.
I love how you do the basilisk head with all of the like little horns and
yeah?
everything.
Mhm.
Every time I see it, I'm like always floored by it.
I appreciate that, yeah.
16.
With a 16, that's a success for Reducio, and it becomes about as large as you. Because before it was larger than you, and now it's about your size.
All right. And so I can cast it again to make it smaller, right?
Yeah, you just have to expend the spell slots, that's all.
Yep. Cool.
Because I don't think, I don't think any Diminuendo, Reducio, Engorgio, none of them are concentration spells. So you can double cast them. And it will get even smaller until it is the size of probably like a medium-sized dog.
Mm-hmm. All right.
What are
Perfect.
you doing?
Well, I mean, it's a basilisk's head. You know how rare these are?
Yeah.
What the fuck's a basilisk?
Actually, go ahead, Atlanta.
I mean, it's a serpent from. They originated in Greece, and air, very venomous. Like, you get bit one time, you're going to die. There's hardly any cure. B, if you stare into its eyes, you die. Outright. I think if you look indirectly at them, you just get petrified. I could be wrong though.
It reminds me of that audio, like, do this, straight to jail. Straight to jail.
Oh,
But
poor
they're
thing.
another thing. They're outlawed. You try to make a basilisk.
And you're just gonna take the head?
Yeah, I mean it's a skeleton.
They are
I mean-
deeply illegal to own in any capacity.
Okay, Atalanta. One, if it's deeply venomous, what if it has venom left on the fangs? Two, what if
Okay.
you're found with the head?
It's dead.
Yeah,
Poor thing deserved to get buried.
owning basilisk anything is illegal. So,
Oh,
it's
cool.
a Class A non-tradable good.
Well, then
Think of it
I'll
like
guess
having meth on you.
I guess I'll not get caught with it then.
Poor thing deserved to get buried.
You're just
not strung up.
not gonna get.
Yeah.
How?
Listen,
Oh
it's
my
a
God.
really interesting magical creature, and I'm not going to just let it sit here in a dungeon.
I'm getting gray hairs. I am 12.
Does anyone know Incendio?
I do.
I kind of have it
Why?
half like that.
We'll
I need
burn
to
this
melt-
place down as we leave.
I need to melt something, and then reducio it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Trying that out.
Yes.
Who's helping
you-
Galatea create a welding torch?
I can.
It's just that this pensieve is quite rare, like the skeleton. And, well, they don't make them anymore, ever. I've never seen one.
Issa comes over. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, just point what you need melted, and I can try.
It's just these bolts here and here.
And so,
This is-
what this is going to be, because this is a creative use of Incendio, is a spellcasting ability check. How hot and for how long can you get that Incendio at the end of your wand?
Okay. 17.
Fairly hot. It takes you some time. And so you're kind of in the process here. Like there is a very nice plume of fire coming out the tip of your wand with quite a bit of force, and you start to heat up that there are 3 bolts that hold this thing down. You're able to melt one off until you can see like it starts to actually drip down out of the hole there and like underneath of the desk now, and then you start working on a second one, and that one is able to get off as well. And around that time, Rhiannon, what are you doing with the door?
Wilfred, over here. Help me with the door.
It's gonna come over. Ah, that's easy. Simple Alohomora. I mean, it says restricted. Maybe we shouldn't. This is good. He's going to knock on the door. And and he will cast Alohomora, a wandless, wordless, and it will, you can hear a click, click, clunk, as the thing unlocks. And Wilfred goes to open up the door. Voila, and here we are, he says. And Wilfred takes a single step forward before you guys can all hear a burring, a kind of winding noise of heavy metal screeching on itself, and a hard clunk coming from inside of the wall. Rhiannon, what are you doing in this split second?
She is. I don't have
a split second thing. I don't.
All right. And so at that moment, can I just grab the? Thank you.
Never. You cannot grab the thing.
Can I get it? A large, heavy gate hits down right where Wilfred was. Whoa! And Wilfred takes a step back. You guys can feel another rumble hit the ground. And as you do so, Rhiannon, you can hear bones begin to fall down from behind you. In a moment of horror, it's a very good question. Atalanta, where was the skull?
Where
you had
was
placed it
the
in your
skull?
bag? Is that what you would
Yeah.
say?
Oh no.
Okay.
Is it biting through my bag?
And so it is teeny tiny. This thing starts to piece itself together. From behind you, you can see a large skeletal snake start to form, its bones clicking back into place. It rears up with no head and immediately begins to whip around. And Atalanta, you can feel your bag like pulling up into the space nearby it.
Nope.
And that's where we'll take our break.
Word.
10 minutes.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this. Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde of people we have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
What's the deal with basilisks? They can kill you when you look in their eyes, but they also have so much venom. What's up with that?
Thank you.
Can you also just talk about
They
how
sure
separated
do.
we all are?
Jordan and I were cuddling on the couch, and Jordan took forever getting off me. Oh, where is Jordan?
Shrug.
You send Jordan to the show.
I don't know. We are there.
Jordan? Hello? Hello? I was just telling everybody that you took forever getting off me. That's why we're late. Jordan was like asleep.
I fell asleep.
Oh.
I fell asleep. He's so cushy.
I was like, okay, get up. And Jordan was like, I'm sleeping.
I was.
Well, you're not.
Same. I took like a power nap.
All right. Bam. Headless snake battle. Totally what I intended today.
What's it gonna do?
It's gonna lick you.
Oh no!
Give you a nice good weapon.
I actually kind of deal more damage now.
Secret, I don't know why, but did you say weapon?
Weapon.
It's a nice good weapon.
Lord have mercy.
I feel like
This
we're
thing's
all
a
sleep
little too
deprived.
close for my
I'm
comfort.
so tired.
Very.
Like, I need to back up a few feet.
I feel
Where
okay.
the fuck is my pencil?
I'm so fucking tired.
Oh, look at what Jordan got me.
Word.
And I made for my birthday.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's one of those like little metal things that you make.
Nice.
Nice.
That's what you get when you give correct information to Alex that leads to someone going to the Shadow Realm. Because it's the golden snitch, you see.
Okay, I don't know.
You're so funny, Ito. Wow.
I'm sending Ito to the Shadow Realm. For the bad deal.
All you have to do is tell shit jokes.
They don't even need to be about balls.
Yeah. Well, this one was, oddly
Can
enough.
we all just talk about the fact that there's been a lot of
How
ball
was it
talk
about
and
balls?
a lot of whole talk
Golden
this
snitch?
I'm just
session?
saying. I'm not the one talking about holes and balls.
Sorry, I'm not
So-
used to balls so small.
We're going back to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
You've not learned your lesson.
Let me see
No.
spell cards.
No. Now,
Not atone for your sins.
After atone for your sins, I would like everybody please to roll initiative.
Oh, God.
So we got
I don't want to go first.
Nettie.
Oh,
we
yes.
got
Oh, yes.
Galatea,
Oof.
Rhiannon, Isa.
Here we go. Isa.
We're
Isa.
learning.
We're learning.
and
We're learning.
Atalanta.
I have 4 spell slots to my name, guys.
Nice.
Perfect. Gwen, what'd you get?
20 with a +1 modifier.
Okay.
Nice.
Nettie.
13.
Galatea.
6.
Rhiannon.
20 with a +3 modifier.
Okay. Isa.
5.
Ezra.
15.
Atalanta.
12.
And
Good lord.
12.
Oh, yeah.
And roll for my boys. Ooh. Okay.
3 boys.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Right. long initiative. Rhiannon, Gwyn, it, then Slayer, Ezra, and then Zachary, and then Nettie, it, and Atlanta. I think we get so many low rolls here. Galatea is the highest of the lows. And then...
Please tell me this
Juju,
snake rolled a nat 1.
Swap those, actually. Then Wilfred, and then Roland. Boom, boom. Okay. All right. Rhiannon, you are up first. As this thing starts to materialize around itself and starts to whip around violently, trying to search for its head, and is like smashing onto the side walls and whatnot. What do you do?
Okay. What the fuck is the range on this thing? How far away is this?
It is 30 feet.
30 feet. Oh, exactly 30 feet. Okay, cool. Can I try Finite?
You can try it.
Okay.
I swear.
The single tier.
Would you be?
I'm like, bro.
Would this be considered bad intentions?
What do you... Yes.
Thank you.
So first you're rolling to cast.
Fuck it up.
Please.
Have you ever researched to get advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So, me.
Fuck it up.
27.
Yes!
No!
No. That's just a cast. Now you gotta roll a
Okay, good.
spellcasting
Okay.
ability check.
I was like, no.
Yeah.
I want to lock in some spells.
Spellcasting ability. So my modifier is a fucking 4. Oh, please. I'm begging. I forgot the D4. No, whatever. It's useless to me now. Oh, damn it. It's just an 8.
Yeah. You cast out Finite Incantatum, and you can feel like this little wave of force that comes out of the end of your wand. And it hits the large skeleton. No effect. Oh, Ray. Ray
No,
just did
Ray!
revenge.
Ray!
No, I want to lock in some spells.
I do not want the entire thing to fall on us.
I just want to lock in some spells.
We can lock in spells later.
14.
That's a fail.
Oh,
That's a
good.
fail.
Oh, good lord.
And so Rhiannon, yeah, you try that, and your pitiful display of magic is not enough to go up against this thing.
Wow.
Can we all just finite?
No. Oh,
I mean,
my
that's what
God.
I'm doing on my turn.
Same.
Oh,
Not
at the
everyone
very
wants
end of the-
combat. I hate this.
I love combat.
I have inspo save for this exact moment.
Anything else you're doing?
Oh my God.
Rhiannon.
I'm inspiration save.
Yes!
Look at the pain
quitting.
overtake Alex's
quitting.
face.
I'm quitting.
No!
Okay, good.
Yes. Fuck you, Jess.
Will Wilfred give words of encouragement?
Fuck you.
No.
All right.
No, no, he won't. Oh.
That's fine.
Okay.
Wow.
Anything else on your turn, Rhiannon?
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. Never mind.
You got movement, you got bonus action.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, quicken spell. Can I bombard the thing?
Yeah. You can try. You got locked in?
Yes, I do.
Ray. When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Every time Ray tries to help, it's a failure.
Do I have to roll the hit? I think so, right?
Yeah, so you got it locked in. It's just a roll to hit.
Okay.
I actually love that song. That's a good song. I forgot that existed.
16.
That hits. Roll damage.
That is how much damage it does. I think it's just a D10. Yes. 7.
Okay. You cast out Bombarda, and you can see it's part of its long flowing rib cage shatters, blowing out onto one side, sending pieces of shrapnel bone back toward Gwyn onto his face, and then it kind of like reattaches itself, shortening its overall body, but still willing to fight.
I was bombarding the door, not it. The
gate. Okay. You got a 16 to hit, 7 damage. Okay.
Thank you. Sorry.
I know. It's fine. 7. All right.
Should have clarified.
So you cast out Bombarda, and you can see as your Bombarda hits the doorway here, cracks appear on the wood. Splintered pieces go chunked off, but it is not enough to destroy it.
Okay. All right, someone else finite this thing.
Your damage is also doubled because it is an inanimate object, so it's actually 14 points.
Cool.
Okay, after that is Gwyn's turn.
I'm gonna bombard the snake.
Okay. Bold hit.
Bold, I know. Well, actually, you first have to roll to attempt, Lamau. But we shall see.
That's in that one.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Boy, Gwyn casts out Bombarda and freaks out a spell, and I would like you, please, high or low. It's either bad or worse.
We go high. That's true.
God.
Bones in my eyes, I swear.
You got high, so it is just bad.
Let's go,
your
prophecy
spell
kids.
streaks across the room, narrowly missing the pensieve, and hits the back wall, where immediately a large crack forms up the side and snakes along nearly the entire length of the ceiling here. As you can see from behind you where those bookcases were, a large stone just entirely comes down from the ceiling. Oh, this door obviously was closing as well. A rock comes down from the ceiling and destroys all of the bookcases in this area. Rocks fall. I would like everyone to make me a dexterity save.
Gosh.
Save. I'm gonna
Because it was a natural 1, that's kind of like a nat 20 for misfortune. Roll at disadvantage.
Can I fail this to help Nolan or Zachary?
One or the other, yeah.
Do I have to decide before or after they roll?
Right now.
Okay, Nolan.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Okay. Oh, Zachary did well for himself. So, yeah, you're able to, like, kind of grab Nolan and, like, put your weight over top of him as some hit you. And for those of you who got a 12 or less, you all are going to take...
I succeeded.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
Easy.
And now it is the snake's turn.
Great.
I think. Wait, well, I don't know if Quinn was done.
I only cast a
still have
spell. I
movement
didn't
stuff.
do anything else.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
if
yeah,
I
yeah.
can, I would like to move away from the snake. Just a little
5,
bit.
10 into the hallway here. Where are you going from there?
Can I walk like diagonally across the room?
Yep.
Like towards
15,
the
20, 25. Like 30 or 30? Which one?
To the left, please.
To the left, to the left.
Thank you.
Everything you own in the box to the left.
In the closet, that's my stuff. Yes, if I buy it, please don't
Please don't touch. You can't take a numbers, it's fine. You walk and talk at the same time, man.
Okay, and that's the end of Gwyn's turn. It is now the snake's turn. The snake has not gotten actually attacked by really anybody, and is going to do its whipping attack like this because it has no fucking head, meaning that there are 3 people who are affected by this. That is Atalanta, Nettie, and Ezra are going to be attacked.
Bet.
Okay, that is a 14 to hit Atalanta.
Nope.
Okay, that is a 23 to hit
Yeah.
Nettie, and that is a 17 to hit Ezra.
Hits me, hold on. Yeah.
That is 6 more points of damage to Nettie and 5 points of damage to Ezra. So its entire body starts to like whip around. Atalanta's able to like duck out of the space, grabbing the bag and like pulling it in toward you, and it smashes onto the walls. You can see that like crack starts to form a little bit wider, and Nettie is smashed back onto the wall, and Ezra, you are pushed back 5 feet, kind of like laying on the back of not actually prone, but just kind of like laying on the desk here.
Okay. Just flavor prone.
And Ezra, it is now your turn.
Yay, it's my turn. Okay. Let's see, what am I gonna do here? I want to lock in some spells, friends. I am going to cast let's do. Wait, which way am I facing right now? Is there anybody on the other side of me?
What are you talking about? What
Just
other
turn
side?
the camera around.
You can see everyone who's around you.
Turn the camera around so that I can see where I was. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to hop up on this like platform thing to my right. Yeah.
10 feet.
Bet. And then I'm going to first cast yeah, I want to lock it in. I'm going to cast Bombarda. Bombarda. That is 14 to cast a Bombarda.
Success to cast. Roll to hit.
Thank you. Roll to hit. Boom.
Now, you're attacking the snake, right?
I'm attacking the snake, specifically, yes.
You just have to double check. So.
Yeah, no worries. That's a 16 to hit.
So nice of you.
16 does hit.
Okay, and that's a D10, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Holy shit! Blow up the table. That is 4 points.
All right. Just like I had narrated for Rhiannon, pieces of those bones are shattered immediately, and like it shortens the length of its body in order to keep constructed.
I'm going to quicken cast Flipendo to lock that bitch in. So I gotta roll for that. That's a lot. It'll cast. I'm not doing the math. And I'm going to try to, that's why I moved. So I'm trying to blast it diagonally so it doesn't hit into anybody. Flipendo. Strength save? Question mark? Yes. Strength save.
Oh, shoot. $18.
That'll save. Half damage. D10. 1 point of damage. And then I'm just going to.
What's the damage?
I said 1 point. That's total.
Oh, 1 point. Okay.
1 point. And I'm going to I'm gonna move back. I think it still gets shoved like 5 feet, doesn't it? Or am I nuts?
Think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it gets shoved 5 feet. I would recommend not going backwards.
5 feet. I understand. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm playing the character. Okay?
Go back into
I'm not being meta. Listen.
So after Ezra's turn, it is Zachary's turn. Zachary's gonna kind of yell at Nolan. Nolan, we have to get out of here. You guys getting that door open? He's yelling over toward Rhiannon and Wilfred.
Working on it. Shut up.
And I feel like the two of you, because like I was thinking nearly the same thing. So like I feel like you and Wilfred say that at the exact same time. Working on it. Shut up. The two of you yell. And he's going to run with his brother 5, 10, 15. Because he can only move half movement while he's with his brother. Okay. And then I guess he'll dash, personally. 5, 10, 15. He's interposing himself in front of Nolan here. Try to get across with Grin. All right. After that is Nettie. It is your turn. You just got bashed into this back wall.
Yeah, I have a concussion.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Honestly, you're not wrong. Nettie is going to attempt Finite. She had research successfully. So why not?
Oh, I forgot you have advantage.
Oh wait, no, you have advantage. That's a failure to cast. That's your action taken. You cast out Finite Incantatum, and you fumble the one movement. Wait, is it a swish or a flick first?
She's very confused, and she's just like, I don't. And she actually takes a second to sit here and contemplate that. And then she's like, oh wait, yeah, I gotta move. And she'll use her movement to get towards Rhiannon and Wilfred.
30. Done.
That's it.
Alright. It is its turn again. It is going to do it's going to move into a different space where it can hit the most amount of people, and it's going to do a whip. Okay, so that's literally everybody except he's interposing himself, so it'll have advantage to hit him.
Oh, he has like 7 hit points.
I literally rolled a natural 1 and a 4 for the advantage to hit Zachary. So that he's good. And then against Gwyn, 19 to hit Gwyn.
Cool. Yeah, that definitely hits.
That's a 20 to hit Galatea. And 8 to hit fucking Sikrin. Unhittable.
Unhittable. We win these.
Untouchable, untouchable.
Listen, Hati took all the hits for Atalanta, okay? When it comes to this fight.
8 points of damage to Gwyn. And 6 points of damage to Galatea. It whips its body around violently, hoping perhaps that it might hit wherever the head is, and just kind of whips everything. Zachary is able to like grab Nolan and kind of push him into like a sitting position onto the stairs, and is able to get in front of him. He casts out a spell, and the whipping bones hit onto like this very, very weak Protego. Okay. After that, it is Atalanta.
Alright, calm down, you dang Malakis. And she's gonna cast out
What did you just say?
The damn Malakis.
Fuck yeah.
I know a little bit. Here and there.
You played enough Assassin's Creed.
There's too much
I
Assassin's
also
Creed
might
playing
have
going
looked
on.
into some Greek sayings.
I might have actually researched my character. Thank you.
Oh my god. You went to a Greek restaurant? That's crazy.
I went to Opa. Okay.
I could fucking destroy a chicken souvlaki right now.
Right. That honestly
Just
sounds
so you know.
pretty good.
Please, you always got to get the lamb. Come on.
So yeah, we're gonna be stepping back towards the door, and casting out Finite.
That's because that's gonna be a attack of opportunity.
Does he have disadvantage for being blind though?
He's not. It doesn't have eyes. It doesn't have eyes.
Then why is he whipping around like that?
That's a 13 to hit you.
It doesn't fit me.
No.
I'm kidding.
I'm like,
No, I like
you
you
might
guys
have a
better.
skull. It obviously has blind sight. It's not using the skull to see.
Alright, that's a success to cast for the 16.
And
Please.
spellcasting ability.
16.
Failure.
Damn it.
Wilfred!
What?
Jim, help me out!
D4. Come on, Wilfred. Just...
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
That's just me. That's not Wilfred. That's
What
me.
team
I'm like,
player?
Wilfred needs words
you
of
want to get the one hit KO? You're not getting my help.
Alright. Fine.
Wow. Rhiannon, this is your man?
I'm gonna stick beside him. Yeah, you cast out Finite Condatum again, and that like wave of force hits it. You watch as like all the bones start to kind of shudder and quake, and then it rights itself again, and you can see it turns toward you with like the stump of its vertebrae pointing directly at you. It rears back the vertebrae as if it's about to strike at you.
Oh shit.
And you can feel your bag.
I will back more towards the wall as far as I can go towards the door.
On your turn, the head is going to try to get out. Please make a athletics check.
Athletics.
That's a 12.
Take my subscriber advantage.
Yeah, I would take it.
13.
13!
Yes!
Exactly what you
We win
needed.
these!
This thing is like
Let's go, prophecy kids!
trying to bite through your bag. Definitely like damaging your bag, but it has not been able to bite through.
All right, so I'll back up more towards the door again, and then I'm going to quicken cast Bombarda at the door.
Thank you.
Okay, roll a hit. Don't fuck it
22.
up. Don't
Nice.
fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Roll for damage.
8.
16 damage. Nice. Minus 16. All right, the door is looking real worse for wear. You can
Is it
see.
bloodied?
As a matter of fact, yes. So chunks of wooden bar have entirely fallen off. Not big enough to crawl through yet, unfortunately, but that thing looks like it could be destroyed at any minute. To be honest, you're surprised by how much of a beating it's taking. It does have metal rivets and has been reinforced. All right. After Atalanta's turn, Galatea, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna try and cast Finite.
Yes, Galatea.
I have it researched, so let me cast it. The 18 in cast.
Failure.
I'm gonna inspo that.
Yep.
Inspo, please.
Failure.
Take my subscriber advantage.
Yes.
Okay. 16 is not enough.
Failure.
Take my subscriber, man.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Wow. Wow.
There are
Make a
2
modifier,
Hufflepuffs
too.
in this room, and they are not giving us anything.
I'm
They
not
have some
helping you
unhelpful
one-hit
MMs.
KO my monster.
It's not even been one hit.
Where is
It's been
Ray?
hit multiple times.
Where is Ray at?
Multiple.
Where's Ray? Ray!
Ray just said hummus in the chat last. That's it.
I'm pretty sure
Ray's not
that's.
helping us.
I don't know. Is that for
Oh, Greek food.
stuff?
Greek
Yeah,
food.
that's for the Greek food.
Mm.
Hummus actually does sound really good right now.
How many finites does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Apparently a lot.
And the world may never know.
All right.
I'm gonna move away from the snake because it can't do the thing
Act of
anymore. Yeah.
opportunity. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Reaction's
Yes,
already
reaction.
taken.
Is my projector free?
No, you still had one more bolt on it.
And the door is.
Now, 2 out of
Almost
3 bolts are taken off, so it could you could try to pry it off, but that would take quite a bit of strength.
Yeah, I don't have that. And you said that the door is like pretty worse for wear.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna quicken and cast Bombarda at the door.
All right. You got to roll a cast, or do you got it locked in?
I have to. It's locked in.
Okay. Roll a hit. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
Oh, what is my to hit? Hold up. 25 to hit.
Yep, that hits. Roll damage.
If only that was for the finite.
Oh.
2 points of damage.
Wow.
Every little bit helps.
Every little bit helps.
You're like,
Damage, damage.
Bombarda! And there's like a small little thwack that hits the door.
Yep, that's my turn.
All right.
But I'm gonna get farther away from the snake.
Sure.
Like,
Go
so
ahead.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. And now we got Issa.
Yes. I have
You're
10,
back. Oh,
15, 20, 25, 30.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then I'm going to Finite. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Always finite.
You gotta
I
try.
haven't
to beat
researched
it.
as well.
Yeah.
That's a 20 to cast, and then
Uh-huh.
expo this preemptively so I can like do it with advantage.
I still remember. It still stings the time. Was it like 2 times the Juju like one hit KO the snake way back
I
in
was
the day?
Ambrosia. Ambrosia did it. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
Like the first was it like the
I was
first.
at I was the
Kidding?
first one in initiative too.
Yeah, first one initiative.
Fuck.
When Rhiannon was first one initiative, it was like Finite again.
No, the nightmares.
Again. Yeah,
I would have gotten it too if everyone else gave me their subscriber advantages and we could go 6 more rolls.
Big if true.
that's a failure to cast, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well, it's just a fail for me. Oh, Ray gave you advantage.
Who needed this?
Thank God.
Hi, who needed this?
Please. 23! 23!
That's a success to cast.
No, that wasn't
no.
to cast. I had advantage to cast and I got 20, and then I preemptively used my inspo to roll with advantage, and I got an 11 from that. And then the 23 is my next roll.
Yeah.
Yes!
Arthur!
Yes!
Oh.
Fuck yes!
Oh hell, our queen!
You can see this thing whipping around as much as it can. It whips around, it hits this desk right here, and the teacher's desk comes hitting onto the ground. The pensieve itself kind of like dangling onto just like that last bolt, laying on its side, and you can see this thing as it starts rearing up toward Atalanta, strikes forward, and you cast Finite! And there is a wave of force that comes out of your wand, this kind of like white, ethereal amount of energy that hits the side of it, and you can hear like a crackling noise as the magic is immediately dispelled, and Atalanta, who's like holding onto the bag and like winces, all of the bones hit the ground. Dead.
Whew, all right.
Oh.
Does the one in my back stop
I hate it when it
snapping at
does
me?
this. Yeah, it stops.
Okay. Whew. All right.
Great work,
Hovering
Issa.
now, but whatever.
Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ.
We'll keep working on the door. Get your fancy bowl.
Wilfred
go.
was next after it, so he's going to bombard her. Natural 20.
Wow.
Did it just fly off? You even need to roll damage.
7, doubled to 14, doubled again to 28.
Yes.
All right.
28 points of damage, level 3 on a bombardment. That door goes flying off of its hinge, just turned into nothing but dust. And we'll open that up. All right, everybody in! As you can see, that like crack on the ceiling begins to form even wider. It is Nolan's turn, and Nolan will run. Like his brother's good, so I think he's just gonna do a dash. But he is unfortunately hobbled, so that's going to be 5, 10, 15, and then dash 5, 10, 15, and he's there. After Nolan's turn, it is Rhiannon's turn.
I think I'll stand back and I guess wait. If there's like a hold my action to like bombard if like a rock falls or something on someone.
That's a great held action. Okay. And then after that is Gwyn's turn.
I'm going to use the free action of speaking to say to Issa, good job, and then I'm going to run the hell away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Are you dashing?
Yeah, I'll dash.
Okay, 5, 10. Do you want to go into the hallway?
Yes, absolutely. I'm pushing
15,
past
20,
everyone.
25.
I am the women and children that go first.
Well, you are a child, so that's Gwyn's turn.
Guinevere's her roll.
And now I would like everyone to make me a dexterity save.
Can I save Zach and just
You're
take the
within 5
damage?
feet of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Okay. I'll voluntarily fail.
I can't make a dex save to save my life.
I don't know why I don't.
Okay. The DC increases every time we have to do this. Not a whole lot of damage. For those of you who got 13 or less, you will now take 4 points of bludgeoning damage from falling rocks as the place that you came in here from entirely starts to dilapidate. Let me quickly grab some rocks to kind of articulate. So before we had this area just demolished, and now we're getting over by Ezra here. And then
Just
now we
put
have
a
the
rock
door
on top
as
of
well.
Ezra.
There. So Ezra, you're in a very unsafe position.
Could my held action have triggered to get rid of the one that was falling onto Galatea?
Well, I'm going to roll for Nolan. Oh, disadvantage, he did well. So, that one's good. Galatea, yes. You could have bombarded that one. Rolled a hit, though.
Oh, yes, okay.
It's a moving target.
21.
Yep, that rock is turned into ash.
Oh, thank you. I needed that.
So Galatea, you do not take any damage.
Thank
All
you.
right.
I think that was supposed
After
to be
that, it is Ezra's turn on the other side of the room. Jordan, you're muted.
I'm gonna run.
Yeah?
I'm gonna hella run over there.
60 feet.
Um,
Ezra books it across the room. He like leaps off of the steps here and lands on the ground, starts running up the stairs toward the door as everybody is like, come on, come on, come on! So that's your action to dash. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Right?
What's up with the doors? Has the door been broken into?
Door's been broken into.
Can I run through the door?
Nope.
Okay. That's it then.
It's now Zachary's turn. Zachary will dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash into the room. Actually, he would stay behind for Nolan. So he will move up as much as he can, but stay within 5 feet of Nolan. Okay. And after Zach is Nettie. You're right here, right in the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of barrel my way through and run in. Yeah, she's running as far as she can get. She's done with it.
She a runner, she attracts them.
Sorry.
She's out.
She on S Games mode.
Yep.
Me on Ace Games mode.
And after Nettie, I would like everyone to make another dex save.
I have inspo. I do have inspo. I will use it.
Wow,
Okay,
that's
much better.
That's a lot.
I'm gonna die.
For those of you who got 13 or below, you will take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. As the entire area around you is starting to all fall apart. Okay. Anyone down? No one yet? Well, we'll see in a few turns. Atalanta.
Atalanta's gonna just turn real quick, just to see who's like left in the space.
Lisa? Mostly?
Don't worry about me.
Okay. Galatea, are you like looking
Galatea's-
to run in or?
Galatea's probably at the desk that's been overturned.
Yeah, but she's looking to run.
She's looking to run.
You're leaving it. That's too bad.
I got it. Don't worry.
Atalanta's gonna go over to the desk to where that last little bolt is.
You don't
and
have.
I'm gonna incendio the last little bolt for you.
Okay, May, make a spellcasting ability check to see how hot you can get that flame.
16.
That's pretty good. Yep. With your turn, you are able to melt it right off, and that whole thing hits onto the ground.
All right, let's go. Come on.
All the water spills out of it.
How heavy is this thing?
Heavy.
I can carry it. I got a +4 strength.
Yeah.
Reducio it. It's not gonna do much, but it'll be easier to carry.
I already casted a leveled spell, and I can't hold my movement, can I?
Well, actually, yes, you can. No, you can't, because that requires an action. Unless, did you quicken Incendio?
Yeah, I can quicken
yes, you could have.
Yeah.
You could have. So, if you have an action, then you can hold your action to dash, which would give you 30 feet of movement.
All right, then yes, I will do that to...
Hey, what's the trigger?
When Galatea moves. Or... Actually, I'm going to ready my action not to dash, to help Galatea with lifting this pensive.
Sure, you got it. Okay, after that... Oh, sorry, last time we rolled for that, stuff, people who are not in the room, it does not count for. So Gwyn and Nettie, you guys wouldn't take any damage if you did. So you
I assume that's how it worked,
points.
and I'm glad I was right.
Good. Now, after Atalanta is Galatea's turn.
I guess we're heave-hoing then.
Make an athletics check at advantage, or you guys can both roll separately. It's up to you.
You need to roll, because...
You need me to roll? All right.
You need to roll.
I'll roll an advantage. Keep highest one. 20.
20. Nice. The two of you are able to pick up this large, very rare pensive and are able to hoist it together. You guys are able to move it 5, 10, 15 feet with since not because of the pensive, but because of Galatea, because of Atalanta. Okay. Anything else, Galatea? That was your action and movement.
Yeah.
Reducio, quicken.
Okay.
How many sorcery points do I have?
It
Not
takes
a
a
lot.
bonus action in order to convert sorcery points to spell slots. I don't know if that's what you're doing.
So if I... No, okay. That wouldn't work because it takes a bonus action. Yeah, I do. I have to attempt it though.
But you do have the spell slots?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know what?
That's a 9.
Take my subscriber advantage. My one.
We're
My
spending
one.
so many subscriber advantages today.
Y'all.
Right.
We are the
one.
prophecy.
Make it count.
22.
Hey,
Cool.
Cyclids make it count, unlike Ray. And so,
Wow, you gotta call it out like
Juju,
that.
the shade.
Oh, not his name. Jeez.
You were able to cast Reducio, and that thing gets much larger in your grasp, making it easier for you to carry now that it's out.
So do I get my 15 because that was my bonus action?
You get your what?
My 15 feet of movement. It's like for my full 30.
Oh, I guess you could have done that before moving because I just moved you because I assumed. And you would then have your full 30, yes.
Cool.
So you can move another 15.
Out in the hallway we go.
Let's go.
All right. After Galatea, it is Issa's turn.
How can I like get over by Nolan?
Yeah, totally. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And I will action dash with him. Is that it? Is that half movement?
He's a willing creature, so you can put your hand out easily. Maybe we'll say as a bonus action, and then your dash would only be 15 more feet. But yeah, which would get you like right to
dash
the
him into the room.
Yeah, that would get you like right in the doorway.
Yeah.
Okay. And after that, it is dex save for anyone in the room.
Would I have been in the room with Galatea? So I was helping with the
save for people in the room?
No, because she did not end up pulling you with her.
Wait. I thought that was what I was doing because we moved 15 together and then I still get 15 feet. So I would have got 15 feet out of the door with Atalanta with me.
If you were pulling her, you would have moved 15 feet. You would already use your action to Reducio. You wouldn't... Yeah.
No, so...
You only move... When you pull another creature with you, your speed is halved. So you would have only... We could do that, but then you and her would be still in the room.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, like I was saying before, when you were pulling it like with you, I wasn't necessarily making it 15 feet because of Galatea, because of the pensieve. I would have, but I was making it that because of Atalanta.
Okay.
Well, I failed.
Can I have stopped in the doorway and used my reaction to spongify for somebody?
Let's see where you are. You're right there. Well, you can see like Atalanta.
Yeah, I'll spongify for Atalanta.
Pretty sure it's with, what's the range on spongify?
Spongify is 30 feet.
Yeah, I think you're within 30 feet.
Sigrun, you got advantage.
Oh,
Sigrun got advantage. Maybe you won't need it.
19.
Save it.
Okay, anyone who got a 14 or below is going to be taking 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nope.
Oh, I've been... You roll for Wilfred. And, yeah. Is that Zachary? We have Zachary there, the green. No. Yeah? The green?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, both of them are good.
Oh, good.
All right. Wilfred's in the most defensive position. The doorway. Okay. After... Wait. We were still on Issa's turn, right? No, she ran in. Wilfred's turn now. Yeah, he's like, all right, get in! And I think he's actually going to pull Rhiannon. So she doesn't have to worry. 10, 15. Okay. And then after Wilfred is Nolan's turn. Nolan's already in here, I think. Love how Nettie is like way far. Where the fuck? He's right there.
Nettie's like sprinting down the hallway.
Nettie is taking her time to sketch the hallway, okay? That's what she said.
And I think we are... Let's just realize, because everyone's going to be running in on their turn, we were waiting on Ezra and... Is that Zachary? Who is that?
It's
Zachary?
Yeah.
Zachary shouldn't be out here because he helped Nolan in.
I helped Nolan in.
He helped Nolan in.
He helped Nolan, the door, and then I helped him the rest of the way.
He's right after Ezra, and then we're waiting on Atalanta. Okay. So, Ezra, make a dex save, and Sigrun, you're gonna make 2.
Another dex save?
Yeah,
the last one?
We're gonna make an... Yeah, I'm just looking at the initiative order, and essentially I'm just kind of like skipping people, and I'm just saying how many dex saves you're going to have to be making until your turn comes up. So
I'll spongify for the one Sickenfeld.
sure.
So 7 and 18.
Yeah, and so 7 is nullified, and the 18 you're good.
I got a 15. 15.
Okay, and Zachary takes damage for the first time. 3 points. He's good so far. Still alive. Okay. So I think we're like all out of here because you would have run in.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm just gonna. Here we are. Everybody in this hallway. Through the doors, tremors shake the hallway you find yourself in. The passage extends to your left and right, and you can see rocks fall to your right, blocking off that direction. I guess to your left then. Nettie is the one who's the furthest down there. And you guys all run down the hall together. At the end, you can see something shining. Some odd blue light. Just get the two of you down there. There we go. Some odd blue light coming out of a hefty brass metal door. It's like cracked open slightly. You can see ethereal blue runes floating out of the room as the hallway collapses all around you. Everyone will make me one final dex save.
I'd like to take damage for Zachary, if possible. If I'm close enough to him.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, no one gets hurt.
Do I have another reaction for this?
Yeah.
Cool.
Stay around.
Whoever needs it and is closest to me.
I rolled minimum damage. So everyone who rolled a 15 or below will take 2 points of damage.
2 points of damage. Got you.
Nettie, if you can take my spongify reaction if you need it. I know you got hit by the snake earlier.
Yeah, I'm at now I guess. Yeah, I'm at 14 right now.
Oh damn. Willpower casters.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at
Willpower.
20.
18.
I wish I was a willpower caster.
Wait, fuck. How much damage was that? I straight up forgot.
2.
2.
I wish I could teleport groups.
I'm at 16.
Oh, I did.
I'm out here struggling, bro.
I did actually roll for performance for that sketch, by the way.
I have not made a single dex saving throw, and I'm at 16.
Delete this and like hopefully just be able to pull everybody in.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Okay. Do this here. Let's just get everybody like that. Perfect. And I will quickly build this back. There we are. And then I will... I love that I can do that. The group select is so great. Rocks fall from all around as the hallway behind you collapses toward you. You all leap toward the cracked door as the rubble and debris create a cloud of dust that propels you into the next room. You can hear a coughing of your friends as you open your eyes and listen for the sound of collapsing stone to subside behind you. You perk up, quickly looking around the room to make sure everyone is safe and here. Groaning can be heard from Wilfred. Oh, there's something in my back. It's Rhiannon.
That's me! Off!
Sorry. He's gonna get up. And Wilfred starts to get up. You can see Nolan is trying to get up to his feet, and Zachary gets up with him. Is everyone okay? Wilfred says, and helps Rhiannon up.
I think so.
I feel terrible.
Maybe not then.
Well, why? I think we're all alive, right? I didn't count.
Is it bad that I can smell toast?
Very.
What?
What?
Gotcha. Wilfred, as he's asking if everyone's okay and everyone's talking, is suddenly silent, which is a odd thing to be for him. He looks up. Whoa. He stopped in his tracks. He looks out to the large circular room you've all found yourselves in. Carved into the walls, floors, pillars, and ceiling, arcing geometric designs are etched into the stone with runes, symbols that glow with a bright blue light, ethereal and haunting. Can you guys stop? Please? No. Okay. 4 pillars hold up the high ceiling where floating in the center of the room, the centerpiece of this ruin rests. You can feel a tremor hit the ground as the entire space begins to shake violently. And in the center is this... you can see flowing blue streaks move through the air, slowly converging toward a small spinning orb about the size of a golf ball. What is that? Nolan asks. He leans on his stave and you can see him staring up at it, transfixed.
You can see it?
Wait, what? Nolan? Zachary says toward him. I can see it too. Nolan kind of lets out, just as confused as the rest of you. Can you all hear that?
Can I try to listen again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Around here.
Yeah, those of you can make a perception check. Anyone can make it if you want.
I'm just drawing the room.
Fuck.
Oh.
$21?
Do you want another drawing of this room? I'll get you one.
I got a 22.
Okay, if you guys just bear with me, I'll get you a cool drawing of the room.
I have one thing I'm good at, y'all.
Try to get nice and low and get an up angle shot.
Yes.
And get the roof up there. Then change the focus distance. F-stop a little bit higher. Yeah, that's cool. I think slightly...
Galatea and Issa, two pretty best friends.
And boom, got you a picture.
Hey, thank you.
I'll quickly upload it for you before we continue.
Nutty's gonna make a coloring book with this.
The Magic Mysterium coloring book, now available on Alexander's Alacritus Apparel.
Just 3 pages.
No, you should definitely do this at every big plot event.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of combat.
Actually, I'm uploading these to her sketchbook Pinterest board, so...
Nettie drawing Gwyn getting obliterated by a bombarder during the dueling tournament.
My gloves are off.
Was it this group where someone got attacked by an eagle while playing Quidditch?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah. Yes! I killed it!
Oh, that was funny.
What'd you say,
Anyway.
Galatea?
So, sure enough, those of you who got an 18 or above, you can hear a faint whisper, unrecognizable and hauntingly melodic. Nolan, don't get too close to it. You can see Nolan limping over at it, but obviously it's very high in the ceiling here. I don't know why I can see it.
No, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Nolan lifts his hand up toward the light. He can't touch it. It's way too far up.
Can I touch his hand?
The orb
Can
is far too high up to touch. Absolutely. You
Gloves off.
kind of like you
Gloves
touch
off.
his hand.
Gloves off.
Sure.
Gloves off.
Gloves off. Make a divinations check.
I don't have any more subscriber advantages.
Because obviously, Juju, I've kind of given you this ability, and we can use it for like cool plot devices. But when it's secrets, lore, possible whatever, then I want to.
Ray gave you advantage.
I'll roll again.
I'll allow it.
18.
18. Oh, actually, there is a certain reason. And Juju, you would know why. It just hit me right now. I wouldn't have had you rolled otherwise. You don't see anything.
The amulet.
Some of you might know about it. Some of you might not. But
yeah, I have no idea.
Anyway, you don't see anything. But you grab his hand, and the moment you do so, you can see the orb pulsates with magical energy. You can see it suddenly turn toward you all. A single bright beam of light shines down at you all as your mind is filled with splitting pain. The high-pitched hum fills your ears. Everything begins to go white. You begin to see images flashing in that light. Flying books, writhing limbs, whipping vines, falling stones, students screaming, the beeping of a hospital like machine, and a pulsating heart. The light fades as you lose consciousness entirely. Galatea. You open your eyes, and you awake to the sound of bells. Students getting dressed in the familiar hue of your dorm room curtains. Hey, sleepyhead. You can hear from one of your mates. Drusilla right now is just tying her shoes.
Hi, good morning.
You okay? You look like you had quite the dream.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
Well, don't miss breakfast, she says, and starts to head down. And that is where we will end tonight's episode.
Okay.
Thank you guys for playing. Thank you so much, Ray, for throwing in a bunch of advantages for everybody. That was awesome. And Riri, if you're here too, thanks for watching. Hey, thank you very much, Riri. I don't know, is it Rai, or Riri that I should call you?
I think they've been over this in the chat before.
Have I? Well, yeah, but I have a terrible
Yeah.
Are you like Pepe, or Rye like the bread?
Rai.
Remember
Wait,
rye bread?
I don't see. I have a terrible memory. Rye. Yes. Rye.
Rye
Yes.
like bread. Rye like bread.
Okay. And thank you for
bread.
showing up. Next Monday we'll be
like
having
bread.
our session 6, where we will start the second semester of second.
Downtime!
Yeah, everyone gets downtime.
Yay!
Are you
All
ready,
good.
bro?
I
Oh
am.
my god, I could do downtown with Great Drake because he knows I exist. Hey,
I'm so excited.
Sure
I can do downtime with Zach.
You can do some downtime with Zach.
I get to do downtime
Yeah.
with Slocum.
Yep, I mean, if you want to get into Slug Club, right?
It's
Third
very
year.
important.
You do.
Gotta do it. On what?
Fuck yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, I was just saying,
It's like
I
every
was-
single time that I run a session, I'm like, that's it. And everyone's like, wait a second, I have a question. Wait a second.
Hold on.
Especially Sikrin. Do you have a
Hey.
question,
Wait a
Sikrin?
second.
No, I
You have
don't
a
have a question.
That's amazing.
Crazy, huh?
But I'll end the broadcast there. Bye, guys!